for order. He's quite consistently been bringing the gavel down on teams inside of these lobbies. We've seen his impact time and time again, but this whole squad goes explosive like the bow that Suk likes to play with so consistently. And right now they're thrown into a clash versus Aura.
Get these audio cues as well. All about timing for this one. These audio cues as well. Giving the game away with the periphery wizard spotting, instantly engages. Full peak as well. Good tackle, sweeping the fight back. It's a hefty hit, looking for more. 33 steps up, on a beautiful DBS shot. And Weber, they've been taking knocks here and there, but it's a resounding success from this team. And again, it's a real fast start here for Weber. Sweating bullets.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh everybody. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh everybody. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi. Alright, first game is with the Sandhawk. Let's see everyone who's gonna be the champion today. Falak is number 3. Falak. Where's 4 tribes? Okay. Mhm. Big grenade. Yeah, what a grenade. Woo! What a grenade by DRX, man. What are they? WBG versus DRX. Together fighting. Alright. W spray. سلام علیکم السلام علی جگر شما دی بستیم جور بخیر welcome guys. Who do you think will win this one? Today is the last day of PMWC, and whoever wins is gonna take $3 million in their pockets. 3 million, bro. 3 million. They're so freaking good. No, Habibi, welcome to the stream. Ooh, 40 versus DRX. No, 3, 2, 1. No, holy shit. No, eliminated DRX. Nice. Team 40 on the top, bruh. Team 40 on the top. What elimination, bro. What elimination. Wow. Mm-hmm. Let's go 40. 40. I support you 40. Let's go. Ali jigar salam hai. Alaykum salam. Ali Ahmad رافت واپس غیب شد رافت This is really nice, brother. تورنمنت چی هست بابا؟ آیه چیگر تورنمنت ورلد کپ هست. چی میگین شما؟ بابا پابجی بازی میکنین شما از این چیزا خبر ندارین؟ چی میکنین جگرا؟ آیه چیگر نمی جگرایت ملاق مزه شما نیه بچیش. You guys play PUBG and don't know about the tournament? What the heck? It's a World Cup tournament. World Cup. کسی که گیم را امروز فاینل است. کسی که گیم امروز نمبر 1 شوه میبره 3 میلیون USD دلار. 3 میلیون USD دلار. 3 میلیارد USD دلار. Okay, APG dog is here. Where's APG? APG's team already dead. 2 teammates. They've lost. Come on guys, 40. Support 40. 40 is number 7. With the 68 points. Inshallah 40 will win with the 3 million US dollar. It's gonna be, I think, 85 Pakistani rupees. Share the live stream. 85 crore. 40 on top. 40 on top. Inshallah 40 on top. Thank you. Thank you. 7 versus 7. Let me pin your comment. Where are you? Can I pin your comment though? Go for it. There you go. $40 Falag on top. 40 Falag. Yes, mate. Yes. Falag the king. Falag the only one, you know? 777. Jigar Masti. Thank you. Oh, what an 8 by Mona. Hey, Alva. NS. Saizi here. TZ with the STFK. Power versus YG. Okay, one guy eliminated with the... Oh, no, Ragnar. Nice. GG. Who was that team got eliminated? I don't know. FF. Falcons? No. FF is the other one. جور بخیر وایپر جان جور بچه هر کس نمای لایک فولو شیر زیاد شم نره چرکی امروز پبجی PMWC فاینل چه سجیگرا دم جیگرا شما لطیم هر کس که جیت کنه هر کدام تیم 3 میلیون USD دلار میبره پرایس پول چی و هر کس که 4 ترایب زمین تیم پاکستان سپورت نه دیگه جیگر مسیم وایپر جیگر شما دی باشیم Anastasia is here with the shotgun. Alva is knocked by Beanie. What's gonna AE do here? Rosemary is knocked. Team AE is already eliminated. Ultra Ego is eliminated by NS. Fortress magam na burt. Na. Fortress imros final hai. Imros har kas ki bubra. Fortress 7 awan sel ko. Agar ma mouse im da shuma malum namsha. Mouse معلوم نمیشه بچه اون جست اون 40 کیسه اون معلوم میده امروز فهمیدم هر کس که ببره دیگه خلاص دیگه 3 میلیون USD دلار مبره اونا خو یک بود یاره او بچه جیگر 7 خبرم نمبر 1 بود. او سروایول استیج بود. او سروایول که دی گروپ استیج یک جای بود خب the top 1 گرفت. اینا لیست گرند فاینلز. گرند فاینلز third day. دو روز شده این وین لاست دیه. گروپ استیج سروایول استیج گرند فاینل. سه دنه چی مگه مره زادونه فالکن Falcon COA 77k. Bro. No, Falak is dead. Bro, show 4 tribes. Come on. یار 4 tribes خو نشان بدی. کار نہیں. جانی مسیح کیو اینمی تو. فلاک رگازت. فلاک قد نوکی رزاده. T24 کد IQ منده. T24 کد اینه. T24 انت گرفتك. Keep me power outside of the zone, guys. We have only 5 teams left. Come on, Porty. You got the chicken dinner, bro. Come on. Guys. Porty. In the chat. Let's go. Hashtag 40. Hashtag 40. Come on. چرا گلیچ بنا چیز گلیچ بنا دراو نفهمیدم چیز گلیچ بنا فلک نوک نمیشد اینا ایزی ببرد یارا خود چی بگم دیگه ما 40 بچه 40 مسخاطی 40 انجام دوم لایو تومنم نه دیگه ایشی کی ام کسی ختم شو shit. Oh way 41 لار زد. There is no way. There is no way. Why? خیره فاست میشه. اسکرین گلیچ نه برو پس لایو رو بند کو واپس بیا ریفرش کو. اینترنت شم خرابه بچیش. Ooh, what a nade. یار تیم انس. TS is a sandwich here though. Team TS is sandwich here. What a grenade, okay. Ooh, one more nade and they're gone. One more nade. Okay, NS. Nah, Team NS is the winner though. Team NS is the winner. Team NS is the winner. Penalty chess. Kichikana migra. Ah, Team NS. Nice one. NS team, that was great. Nongshim Red Force, eh? GG. Haha. What a celebration. بس دیگه زیاد گو یار مت نشان داد GG's NS team. Nice. خب بچه بریم ما تیم فلا 40 رو شما نشان بدیم چه رقم فینیش شده نه یار. نه زیاد پس رفتم. خب یه نه فورت رایس بچه در اینجا بود. خب چطور الیمینیت شد؟ او یار 40 IQ here. Power 40 to 24 is that? यार team fourth try بذات هذي والله. Could be 90 that. Damn. Back in 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. There ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way. Oh, that underbody moment game رواز کنیم. Brother, what was this, brother? Brother. The game freeze. Salam Abbas Jigar Bakhair. Welcome to the stream. Samir Jigar. Sorry باشه دیگه جیگر مستی. یار اینوایت آخه ندین دیگه please. Alright, what did happen here? منی پیشی بازی منی نه بازی نه مموتر یک دفعه آنلاین شدم چی مسئله ده تا که او گیم استارت میشه امزو خاطر عباس جیگر جور بخیر جیگرو. Welcome to the stream. بابا خب شروع کن دیگه هیچیه. اوه نمبر 3 مات. Guys, congrats. Four tries. Match ranking eliminations. They got number 3 though. JJ. Start كن بتشيش أخي. How am I getting 20 MS? Oh yeah, that's it. 120. Take out number 5. Jigar living namari ne jigaram. خايت living ni abain shmo مايتش PMWC رتوقن بشيش. PUBG player شمو يا جمهور بلد نستن فاهمي دي. بچه شما PUBG player نمو فاهمیم روز فاینال یار. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome to the stream Zoya Khan. Welcome. stream पे खुश आमदीद. Today we have there's a grand finale bro. 40 अरे हजार है जिगरा कितना है तू हजार है कितना है हजार है कितना है तू और okay the game is getting started guys let's leave oh come on let's go watch the games again यार 40 कोई चिकन तो करो 40 any chickens bro bro your words louder than the game amazing I did it myself bro I did that myself bro your words louder than I did that myself amazing wait let me fix that for you though where you at is that okay now is that okay now or should I do more there you go I did it more
want to keep tabs on these teams 100% because right now there is certain jump ups which,
No.
like Max says, are worth a whole lot of money. Nongshim Red Force, they can
More.
stay up towards the top of those tables. Might have just salvaged their performance here in the playoffs.
They very well might have. But it's time once again.
Amazing bro there you go तू चला रफ्ता बाजी ना मने मुझे मुस्तफा जिगर ما ان شاء الله تلين شدارم دم جیگراش ملاخ شما میک سپورت کن باش تک فیزیبل کنم پو باز ان شاء الله دیگه کراونیکس جیگر شما مورد فیم دبلیو سی بخیره بله یک اون شیفت شونم مام آی پی خانه میله بله فون رفته شیفت شونم I love bro I love to go play here but I don't have a team يا استراليا لا مزه بيت كاي ميل استيم استرف استراليا بوري ها انا جنبي amazing how is the voice now
Oh, it's nasty. Real nasty.
Whole lot of sevens, but will they be lucky? That's the question. Or will it be the wrath of some of our top players back out, proving they're the top dogs in the lobby again?
Dog.
Today,
My goodness, Falak.
To the name, it has been
Falak.
surgically clean.
Three players that
My favorite player, Falak.
Doc, Rosemary, Falak, all putting on a performance of a lifetime in this one. Davot with a 405 meters. I think that's breaking
IQ
the
longest
record.
elimination 500 36 302 nice Falak grenade films bye what is happening only Falak is here
But check out this circle.
Falak का नाम ही शान है
Southeast into the uncomfortable trees, the dead woods. Will these teams be able to get themselves out alive though? And across that match point barrier, not possible for teams in third and fourth place at the moment. All eyes on Yango and APG.
APG is over here guys let's focus on the game now
Parachuting in here.
let's focus on the game
The Alpha squad.
APG refuse is gonna go 35 minutes from now on
An uncomfortable rotate for them back on Sandhawk that resulted in a fragmentation of that team blank. Starved down just to Doc before they were taken out of the runnings.
But a comfortable rotate here actually if they can head down towards Sosnovka military base. They're fully committed for this one. I think that maybe in different times they wouldn't go for it. Fourth Rise are at their back though, so they need to get a move on, get sprinting at the moment. But if they can get down towards Sosnovka, they can make a comfortable rotate over towards that eastern bridge. We'll see if anyone tries to hold them out, but likely Thunder Talks are going to hold it.
what
Milton.
Falak
Some nice shots over towards
trying to
top.
go with the
Goes
UMP?
at the drop down, takes a bit of damage.
ये
from
Falak
that
भाई
leap
थोड़ा
as
ज़्यादा नहीं
well.
हो रखा
This is a slightly sad start, but it should get better. Unless Fourth Rise tries to get involved in this one.
It'd be a risky maneuver for him to full commit, full send.
Damn,
hide the
bro,
wheel,
Falak.
pedal to the metal and chase them down. But they're still raining out shots.
Ooh.
IQ is a tool for the job as well.
APG.
QSS. Not the best weapon in the world, but when you've got no vest, no helmet,
VSS.
it will hurt and comes pre-installed with that.
क्या IQ नोक कर पाएगा APG को कि नहीं?
The outlines.
Yeah, parkour in the entire time.
Oh, it's good.
Leaping over railings.
Mini 14.
Through the girders.
What they gonna do? They don't have a weapon though.
Yeah, a bit of a jungle gym for
Just
them.
a UMP.
Just constantly trying to get out of there. Keep their noses clean, but already some obscene plays thrown into the mix. Non-shin Red Force up against Fireflux there. Matcat being able to find one of those for free.
I'll tell you what, as much as some of the players from Nongshan Red Force have very much frustrated me in the past, I do respect that no matter what, they're just going to keep giving it. They're going to keep being aggressive. They're not changing anything. And I think that's a mindset that can really affect you going into the finals, where you want to play passive.
Me number
You want
one.
to get placements on board. But for Nongshan Red Force,
$1 कमर दे
some of these
सर
engagements, some of these fights, you're going to mess up. You're going to do something a little insane. But here in the playoffs, I welcome a bit of insanity.
Now's the time to pull it out. This was the opening knock onto Doc C. From distance, Matcat being able to spot onto that one and restrict him. Alter Ego as well. A little establishing shot of that rotate round from Regnum Karia, but one man's trapped amongst it. Oh, Loxy, you have been left.
Nice.
Hung out
Okay,
to dry as
Loxy.
the rest of the team realized they had to commit to the getaway, so they find that one for free.
Origo started off pretty quickly on that
Alva,
last game.
GG,
They get
Salva.
themselves down into a nice position on that southeast side. Sadly,
Let's go
will
for
lose
3
the way off the
million.
back of that. But they're no strangers to these types of circles. Usually do have a fair amount of success on them. Losing a player at this stage of the game does hurt them though.
Okay, TT King
Power
eliminated by
versus Fire
Power
Force.
Al Haji.
Okay, Power. Let's see if the energy levels are still carrying on from the prior game. They were forming a fist and punching their way through this lobby pretty convincingly. They find Jin getting knocked down immediately. No one else really
4 tries.
to assist as well.
Nice.
Power pushing up. This is not a bad spot for Power either. They can play this. Regnum Kaya do move up. Bumper cars in play. Easy's attempting to get out of there. Bullets raining on the vehicle, but not quite hitting their mark.
I'm surprised he was actually able to get out there so confidently. I mean, you've just crashed straight into him, no follow-up from it. He gets away, and obviously for Regnum Garia, you're at a disadvantaged fight. That would have at least been an equalization in the battle of attrition. If they took down Easy, it would have been a free
Oh, come on.
versus free.
They could have probably pulled that game out a little bit longer. I think for Yangon Galacticos, though, as well as APG, they're one of the few teams out on the western side and down towards the south that just have not found a home here over towards that southeast side, where most teams are confirming their position. There have been a couple of times where we've seen more teams spread out over towards Mansion and around Shelter, and likely on this circle it does center up around Mini Milter as well as Milter itself. And this is the smart choice from all sending central. Does give some more time for squads on the outer edge to play this game slowly though.
DRX back on screen here as well. DRX, again, another team that's looking relatively impressive. Whenever we've seen them in terms of those later circles, the communication's been really good. Hyunbin's had some huge pop-off plays as well. It's always fun to watch. On this one, they get a lot of time to ponder and think. Team Secret, of course, you had that late finish, coming second in the previous game. See what they can do here. It's Saycloud that's just off in the distance, and Murnat that gets contact. Few shots fired in towards the vehicles, trying to trace them down. Hefty chip.
Not a bad shot towards Jake. He has to switch vehicles though, knows that that buggy is not long for this world. We'll just heal up using the bandies. The Yangon Galacticos similarly in a rough scenario. We're heading over towards stage 2. They've not quite found themselves over towards the circle just yet. We're waiting for that shift because if it is down towards Milt Power or Milt away, suddenly becomes very, very hard for a lot of these teams that are rotating.
14 knockers here though.
Too much success off the back of it. APG's just been sitting pretty down towards military base this entire time. Oh, okay. That is a big one. That's going to create a real traffic jam down that southeast side. Hard to rotate up on the east around the crates here, Jackie. Oh, dear, dear me. Not a bad opportunity for the boys over on APG, though, to sidle in over towards that eastern bridge and get a loot crate delivered to them on the way.
Yeah, potential.
TS teams are still outside of the zone.
Turned ahead of them with the swift rotations that now have to be made. They could backdoor into it. Fireflux straight in versus Power as well. Seems like Al Haji is swiftly been handled. And you get the follow-up onto Fahidan. So already you're able to strip them down to just 2 players on Power. Easy. Sprints into the building.
Ooh!
Oh, good with the first with the DB.
That was not DBS. Wow.
Easy was locked in there. You see the way he was moving? See if he was inside the matches. So
Okay, good recall though.
Power is now forced to send away with just Ragnar on side. This was a horrible shift on the circle back up towards the northwest.
Yemi Allah vasa iyi, Yemi Allah vasa jigaram.
Play out a smooth game.
Enemy Yemi Allah vasa. Last day grand finale of PMWC World Cup. PUBG Mobile World Cup grand finale day 3 today. Whoever wins this grand finale, their team gonna take $3 million in their pockets and get back to their country ASAP.
Better be careful though. Tizzy and Binny have been very lethal today.
I mean, Doxy is a nice long-range player, quite good in the close quarters combat as well, but the Tizzy, Zizzy, Binny show fair few times.
3 million USD, not AUD, USD, American dollars.
Solid reviews though.
3 million American dollars. They're gonna put in their bags, not in the pockets though, because it won't fit in their pockets. Maybe 3 bags or 2 bags, maybe 4 bags for each, and then they're gonna go back from no one from Afghanistan. Tommy Jigar, no one from Afghanistan. But we have Pakistan over here. 4 drives, because I support 4 drives here. Unfortunately, no one from Afghanistan. Inshallah ki يقول رقم شنو ما أخذكم يمين جميل رسنا شو ممكن بتشات ذي برا كراونيك شو مو برا نرى ميجي آيا ميلين نميلين كي PMWC برم بازي كنا نسترق أفغانستان ده نظر استو كدام شيء من منا ده نظر از ما يار بيلان خو گلکتیکوسا باز آلتر ایگوز خوب بازی نه بس 40 خوب بازی نه خوب یعنی سی تیم در نظر از ما دیگه خوب بازی نکنه 4 drives آلتر ایگوز گلکتیکوس 3 teams now play very well. Let's go, let's see who's gonna win. I'm gonna go for 4 drives, guys. How about you, everyone? I'm gonna go for 4 tries. 40 always number 1. Especially 40 Falak. Ah, nan shara na, ma dua manu. Hoy. Akad dua kani baldi ma diga da kar diga ichis da kar. Fahmi diya na. Kashimo juana.
It's a bit of a bold maneuver.
नमाज खानदा दिगा एक दुआ करने की मैं खुद बीर साना of course why not Tommy जिगर मासी दिगा हज़ारे जिगरा कितने 40 always 40 हज़ारे तो फिर जान है पंगा
rapid peek in, great follow up, and that's how Thunder Talks get removed. So that's that first squad falling now. We get our
come on bro, come on. نه یار 4 drives number 7 هم ده هیچ اینا چیز کار ندارم
Playoffs really in 36 points. The bottom of the table.
هذا 15 دقيقة
So
اشته
comfortably will hold on to
بس
that
ايه
one around
هالقد.
Milter, but they've got further to go. And here's APG, in fact, looking to get the toothpick out and clean out the remainder of DRX inside of Milter. If they can do that, they will control nicely down towards the south edge, and they know that DRX has been forced in an uncomfortable spot now.
Okay.
Ooh, this is problematic though.
Ooh, APG top.
Ahead. They're able to find that angle.
APG
into the
top is
building,
knocked.
Get the knock on him. That's from way back up on the hillside with fire flux.
Nice.
Why are we faking that? That's a
Yeah,
crazy
for
maneuver.
real.
I get that, you know.
Why
has
would he
teammates
peek
that come
though?
in, but what are we gonna do? Another teammate comes through, get peeks, almost goes down. Potentially might have had 3 players going down there, losing durability on helmets and vests. Just get your boy up, all right? Top's probably shouting at him, like, just res me. Like, that's all I need right now.
وانا Allah, my goodness.
High inside about
My goodness, APG Refuse is knocked over here.
getting torn to shreds.
Nah, bro, APG Refuse, what did he do, man?
To him.
Why would you go open?
Very overzealous maneuver.
Bro, you left your team, man. You go open, what the heck?
I know they want to get into the circle.
Scarny.
You've got bare information going into it. There's plenty of players that can sit around those hilltops as well. I suppose he thought he could get further in the hovercraft, but there was some
No
serious team shots onto that vehicle, and I know that a lot of players hate
Yeah,
how
right.
hovercraft can get players and teams into
I'm really
pretty
ego too.
notable areas of the map. So as soon as they see it, they see red.
And this to me is starting to look a little bit like Alpha coming into this one, and maybe quite antsy today. Some of the decision making, the way they're jittering a little bit. Feels like the nerves might be there, the pressure that could potentially be put on them, and from the environment we're in here on Smash Sunday.
It's always so uncomfortable not hitting match point game 1.
यार अच्छी बहुत serious बातें होने हैं वो ना टीमी
Every single game they're
full form हमजी चीज़ अच्छी है TT
just need 10 points. That's all we need to grab.
टीमी TT का eliminate ده
Let's reassess the scenario going forward.
स्कान ना
As well as APG. Not sure what happened there with T24 and IQ, but especially for Yangon and APG, they were so far ahead. It doesn't matter. They just need to play out a regular match of PUBG Mobile for themselves. Eventually hit that marker. It would. What is happening?
What on earth has gone on there?
T24
वो नेड में हाँ नेड वाला तो
nades.
okay 40 T24 यार अखवा मु टीमी 40 निशान भी दे बच्चीश इसी रकम spectator है ना
Max a minimum on that one. We'll forget about that. Focus up on this. Non-Shin Red Force versus Fireflux. Throwing out fists inside of the building. Close quarters engagements with that third party of DRX trying to get a look in as well and see if they can snatch points from this.
Cheesy and SCD سلام کران جگر long time no see وعليكم السلام بويكا جان جور بخير شلون بيشين جيجرهم long time bro FF got eliminated guys FF got eliminated let's go fight between DRX and NS DRX team doing nade inside the house.
Don't even want to think about what happened in the fourth Thrives camp. I think they're quite.
A nade by NS team as well. Or one more nade. Ooh, they were so close.
Very quickly clambering to forget.
Fall back, fall back, fall back.
Meanwhile, though, you're going to be having your eyes light up if you're a fan for Yangon as they're in with 3 eliminations off the back of that.
40 bro. 40 what? What? 224? Yes. Over Chichikorna yara. T24 knocked IQ, his own teammate.
That is 3 separate teams they've been involved on. It was Team Secret, Ida, as well as Alter Ego.
Yara not score.
Team4
teach him. قصصة كده زينا
Just off elims alone. I mean, only 4 more to
teammate
find.
صوت
Already
نوكر
grabbed yourself so much stock.
شكر فضلي وغطت شتورس يا الحمد لله I'm good.
Yangon Galacticos.
یار اینا از دانم دو برشد خب برو دیگه مو تیم 40 ریسپکتید کو
Plenty of teams. And they took advantage of that high ground that Prison
هیچ
afforded to
مسخره
on
بازیه
that eastern side. They knew they were lacking information.
مو اینا
and
چیز
coming
کنی
in from that northwest, so they change up the game and they use the plane path as well as the circle that came through to identify an area on the map that might be a little bit more open. They can start to develop that intel.
Okay.
One
One over Romeo.
Their handy with steel up against Team Secret, but the clap back from the hillside is Yangon that try and get a spot down and see if it's worth committing to this one. You know, there's been a fair amount of chip damage, and there's even more follow-up coming in as well.
I think when you look over towards Arena as well, the fact that they
Naku
delay
diye,
them
leg
here
naku.
almost certainly should count them out because the circle is going to push them in. They are on the short side of it, so it will take a little bit more
توبه
time.
خدای
But
توبه
all
میال
the
از دانه
Galacticos
ممته
really need to do
دو
now
کریای
is just
برشونه
a
ها
couple of shots, a couple of bee stings
تیمی
down towards
40 رو
the
چه
arena
اسپکتید
and
ننه
keep them locked down.
It's not just that Yangon are playing well, it's that Alpha obviously having a real struggle of a game as well. I mean, it's just Shoal now. You have the sideline shots that came in from
Oh,
Falcons
APG.
trying to make their way over. So it's just down to the solo.
یک نفر شی من دستیر
Again, another game where likely APG is not making it over the match point. Rests on the shoulders of Yangon.
ای روزمری
Should get at least 4 points off the back. Or at
Aura.
maximum 4 points off the back of
with
the
the
arena.
with the
This moment will be stolen away by
okay
Horror. That could have been right there, right then. If they took out the entirety of E Arena, Yangon
این
would
چیز
have
صحیح پابجی موبایل ورلد کپ است باید
made
جانیم
themselves into placements range now though.
از هر کنتری اسکواد چنده باید ما بازی ندارم خب از هر کنتری نه مو سلکتد کنتری دیگه هر کس امروز فاینال هر کس که ببره 3 میلیون امریکن دلارز راحت راحت د کنتری خبره میکنه ورلد کپ ورلد
A
کپ
terrible game right now over towards the south side.
Razer
They are
tournament नहीं
rolling.
है।
They are making sure they keep track of a lot of the players coming through. The circle will start to push E Arena in. Now for Yangon Galacticos, this is less of a matter about battling against E Arena,
Oh,
and
oh.
more of a case of
Yes,
battling
yes,
against Horus,
mate, yes.
stealing away these eliminations.
It's Murna and Saycloud that have basically just had to prevent anyone sneaking in from the back line. whilst
Nah,
the
they're
focus
dead.
from Rodeo
Team EA is dead.
is just thrown down the hill onto E Arena. They're finally getting what they were.
Team
building
EA
to
is
on
dead,
this
bro.
one.
Team EA is dead.
First
Wallah,
off,
lazim Team
multiple
EA is dead.
eliminations, take
I
down
told
the
you guys.
squad, mop them up, and keep those elims
Told ya.
building. 7 elims.
Worst
One single
spot for
away
them.
From beating the 128 barrier now.
So Yangon Galacticos.
یار بچای خر خبرم کورترایف اسپکتد کویچیا
Krypton tries to take it up towards the Falcons, but they will swing back with the wings, blast them away with the air force.
کورترایف بچای گورا مور اسپکتد نمونن خب فورترایف چیز دشمنی داره که دشمن Go spectate 40 come on
So many nades thrown at Toshbek.
Who do you support? I support 40 Pakistan. Aspak کدام تیم است Aspak 40
That backline with Narvalo and Koa. You could completely fragment the Falcons, leave them in a position where potentially they can start to take the fight to them. Silas
so
crosses
close.
over as well, makes his rotate in the back of the
Silas.
body, looks for the peak up.
RG Silas.
Up sure, but can they still hold on to this ground?
Falcons looking over towards Silas.
Is 40 eliminated?
Towards the buggy.
Oh no no no
Smile with 4 elims on the side of Yangon Galacticos and looking not to let that kind of pace let up anytime soon. He wants to keep on pedaling. Murna. Now,
Okay RG Wall versus
sights over
YG
towards
Merno
Wild.
1 and he's
Chip
gone
damage here.
1 nade yes 1 nade come on
They're playing it as well. I mean, Murnak
Is he gonna go
going
die?
in towards Ragnar.
Ooh
You've got
what a
Smile
save
still just looking for the vision back over on towards Horror with 2 players in the center.
4 drives versus Falak is there no key with the elimination with the
The last man from Alpha is spotted with the rat.
GG.
4 thrives. Oh, Toshpik goes for the peek out, but it doesn't work. Narvalo, quick, hits that one back.
Falcons with 9 eliminations, Jackie.
4 drives no keys no
Step up in performance from
no
today.
key no Falak is knock
Weibo as well, getting some good results in over towards 4 thrives who have
T24 over there, come on, get the chicken 4 drives. Can do it.
and they'll send in.
Navallo on
Nah, dead.
trying to scrap back, but not much that can be done as Koa will restrict and remove the potential for any comeback for T24.
No way!
Unfortunately, the Falcons might have
Shit!
finally unstuck. Shots down on the three of the players. Only one man remains
GG's.
alive. Meanwhile, Jiggle looking for the head-to-head versus.
अब यार 4-3 چی رقم بازی نه.
Gigantic game from Falcons, honestly. 11 elims, very, very nice. They won't go any further than that. Weibo Gaming looking to catch up to the Titans at the top of the lobby. Another nade sent through in the Molotov as well as a nade
Okay.
off the back. But Romeo will at least
Romeo.
hit Jiggle with that molly. Burns him out. In the meantime, Murnat
4-3 چیز کده شمار یار.
Sleepy gets lucky.
پیسا گرفتین رشوت میشوند گرفتین یا نه؟
For Yangon, the job is done of all they wanted to establish on this one, pushing past that 128 barrier and making it to the match point for the smash rule. They're focused now on how far can they go in this game. Strike fear into the other squads with how they've been playing.
And gone. Romeo's down and they're going to send in with Saquon.
ای تیم 4-3 eliminate شد بچه دیگه مزه نه
They need
بچهش.
another game after this one with a chicken dinner. Sky though from Horror.
یار
And Weibo still holding on that south side, Jackie.
आसान नहीं बनने वाले, शायद उन्हें इंटेंशनल गेट कीप कर ड्रॉप क्लैशेस में एलिमिनेट करने की कोशिश की जाए, लेकिन अभी फिलहाल के लिए सवाल ये है कि यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकॉस उस पहले पायदान के पॉइंट्स को कितना दूर तक लेकर जा पाएंगे। अभी फिलहाल के लिए होरा स्पोर्ट्स के हाथों गिराई दे रहे हैं प्लेयर्स। यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकॉस के प्लेयर को ट्रेस किया जाता है। होरा यहाँ पर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट अपने लिए कंफर्म कर लेकर जाने की कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन रिवाइवल चलता दिखाई दे रहा है। गैलेक्टिकॉस वापस से नॉक कर दिया जाएगा। होरा स्पोर्ट्स स्काई और शानदार तरीके से खेल रही है होरा स्पोर्ट्स ने।
खराब कर दी
होरा स्पोर्ट्स अपने प्लेयर्स को क्या उठा पाएंगे? यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकॉस आखिरी प्लेयर रह चुके हैं, आखिरी दो खिलाड़ियों पर बात आ चुकी है, लेकिन होरा स्पोर्ट्स इस मैच से बाहर कर दी जाएगी। खवातीन और हज़रात, यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकॉस वो अपने बाकी के दो खिलाड़ियों को रिवाइवल दे रहे हैं। इनफैक्ट रिवाइवल दिया जा रहा है एंड यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकॉस वापस से 4-man स्टैंडिंग भी हो सकती है। WBG वहीं पर सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं अपने 3 खिलाड़ियों के साथ। पावर स्पोर्ट्स का एक अकेला सोलो प्लेयर यहां तक आने में कामयाबी हासिल कर पाया है।
एब्सोल्युटली, लेकिन WBG ऑर्डर अब जिस जगह पर जा रहे हैं वहाँ पर कुछ नॉकआउट प्लेयर ज़रूर मौजूद हैं। एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट कंफर्म किए जा सकते हैं। ध्यान देना है पीछे पावर स्पोर्ट्स का एक सोलो अभी भी जिंदा दिखाई देगा, चूँकि इस सारी फाइट से दूर रहकर सिर्फ सर्वाइवल पॉइंट्स निकालना चाहता है। फाइट यहाँ पर अब 3v1 की तो है, लेकिन यांगन गैलेक्टिकॉस क्या वो रिवाइव दे पाएंगे अपने प्लेयर को? अच्छा, ये बात वाज़ेह रही है कि अगर इस मैच में YG चिकन निकालती है तो भी YG को जो है वो कह सकते हैं कि स्मैश रूल के हिसाब से जीता हुआ आप नहीं देखेंगे। इससे आने वाले अब अगले मैच में इनको चिकन निकालना पड़ेगा इफ़ दे वांट टू विन स्मैश रूल। लेकिन खैर YG का डोमिनेशन देखें आप, स्मैश रूल से ये टीम ना भी जीते, आधी ओवरऑल पॉइंट से ये टीम जीती हुई नजर आ सकती है, बिकॉज इस मैच में मजीद इनकी तरफ से एलिमिनेशन नंबर्स बढ़ाए जाते हैं। लेकिन ऑर्डर इस बार वो सामना करते हुए नजर आएंगे यांगन गैलेक्टिकॉस के प्लेयर्स का। कुछ रैंडम फायर्स आते हैं, लेकिन आई थिंक जोन चल चुका है और YG का शायद अब रिवाइवल देना मुश्किल जरूर हो जाएगा अपने प्लेयर्स को। और ये सारे एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स वीवो ने यही वो शेल्टर थी, नहीं नॉट दिस शेल्टर एरिया, ये दूसरा शेल्टर एरिया है। वीवो उनके प्लेयर्स अब वो पार के आखिरी प्लेयर को स्पॉट करना चाहते हैं। ही की जानिब से मल्टीपल ग्रेनेड्स आते हैं। पार के प्लेयर वो एग्रेसिव तो होंगे, लेकिन वीवो गेमिंग दे नो कि यहाँ पर एक प्लेयर कितना ज्यादा मैटर करता है इस मैच को। वंस अगेन प्लेयर बाहर आएंगे, शॉटगन चलाई जाएगी ही की जानिब से, उनको शट डाउन किया जरूर जाता है।
YG वर्सेस WB
आदि 4v3 सिचुएशन है, यहाँ फाइट लेनी है। ऑर्डर अकेला प्लेयर आदि इस टीम को आगे आने से रोक रहा है, जहां पर एक साइड पर वो स्प्रे देकर नॉकआउट निकालते हैं, दूसरी साइड पर वो ग्रेनेड दागेंगे, लेकिन अब बाकी प्लेयर्स की तरफ से इस फाइट को ज्वाइन कर लिया जा चुका है।
शिमगन बच्चा जीतना।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, एंड वहीं पर
WBG और YG
जाते जाते अभी फिलहाल के लिए नॉकआउट तो वो निकाल ना पाएंगे, लेकिन नॉकआउट उन्होंने दे दिया है। टीम WBG के खिलाड़ियों को से क्लाउड को गिराया जाता है। WBG वो काफ़ी देर से सारे हिल को कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं। मैन एडवांटेज तो इतना ज़्यादा उनके पास नहीं था, एक प्लेयर कम था यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकॉस से, लेकिन वो जो हाइट एडवांटेज है उसका भरपूर तरीके से फ़ायदा उठाया जाता है टीम वीवो गेमिंग की तरफ से। 7वां एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट अपने लिए कंफर्म कर लेकर जाएंगे, लेकिन यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकॉस अभी भी एक उम्मीद है, एक उम्मीद की किरण बाकी रहेगी इस मैच के चिकन डिनर निकालने के लिए। लेकिन वहीं पर उनको तब्दील करना है, न्यूट्रलाइज करना है एक प्लेयर को गिराकर। टीम WBG के पास 3 खिलाड़ी हैं।
WBG WBG
टीम यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकॉस के पास, लेकिन WBG आगे बढ़कर रोमियो को फिलहाल के लिए उनका एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट कंफर्म किया जाएगा। यांगॉन अपने आखिरी 2 प्लेयर्स पर है, लेकिन WBG उनके पास 8
WBG is
एलिमिनेशन
gonna win
पॉइंट्स
though.
आ चुके हैं। यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकॉस
And bigger.
ऑलरेडी मैच पॉइंट पर जा चुके हैं। मरनत को स्टैक डाउन किया जाता
what
है।
a chicken by WBG. WW.
एंड यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकॉस
Nice.
वो स्मैश पॉइंट पर जा चुके हैं एंड
WBG, जी।
लिटिल टू नो आइडिया, या अब शायद उनको पता चल जाएगा थोड़ी देर में कि एक चिकन डिनर दूर रह चुका है ये कंपटीशन, ये वर्ल्ड कप खत्म होने को। लेकिन वीवो गेमिंग क्या ही कमबैक किया गया। और अरीना में, STC अरीना में जो
जी।
नाजरीन आए हैं, जो मदा आए हैं उनको देखने के लिए, वो भी काफी खुश हुए हैं इनकी परफॉर्मेंस से।
एब्सोल्युटली आदि ये टीम कम्पीट करती हुई दिखाई दे रही है टॉप स्पोर्ट्स को। इस मैच के चिकन डिनर के बाद अब वीवो गेमिंग कह सकते हैं कि अल्फा गेमिंग के बहुत करीब आ जाएगी, और वो स्मैश पॉइंट से अभी 20 पॉइंट्स पीछे तो हैं, बल्कि 20 नहीं आदि। वीवो गेमिंग स्मैश रूल के हिसाब से
बेचारा मुझे दिल गरीब दर है।
इस मैच
करना
के
ही
बाद 13 पॉइंट्स पीछे है ये टीम, यानी कि अगले मैच में ये टीम अच्छा खेलती है, 13 पॉइंट्स निकालती है, उससे अगले मैच में स्मैश रूल के हिसाब से वीवो भी जीत सकती है।
तो टीम फोर्ट्राइव्स ने स्पेक्टेट का फामिली
आकर ऐसा कमाल
नए से एक हिल गिरी
आकर जीत जाते हैं वो आदि। ये
ना
competition
ये
की
किस्सा
जो
चल रही है।
एक जो अलग अंदाज से हमें खत्म होता हुआ दिखाई दे सकता है, ये पॉसिबल सिर्फ स्मैश रूल की वजह से होगा खवातीन और स्टार्ट। लेकिन अभी एक वक्त हुआ चाहता है छोटे से ब्रेक का, ब्रेक के बाद वापस आते हैं। सेलिब्रेशन काफी अच्छी की खवातीन और स्टार्ट, लेकिन लेंगे छोटा सा ब्रेक।
जी
फ्री फायर गेम कैसी ब्रो, फ्री फायर गेम कैसी। Bro. Forza should be exited, not defensive. मजा नहीं आया। ये देखो चैट को देखो guys, look at the chat. 40 I think you come to home. 4 drive, let's go. 40 1 मिलेंगे यार। क्या यार, आवाम बोल इसलिए जैसे क्लासिक चल रही हो। गाइस उजलो रखो, अभी भी चांस है। किधर चांस है बांधी सिरी। चंद राउंड मंदा यार, राउंड से मालूम नहीं है दिगा, खुदा खबर दिगा। मैच पॉइंट रैंक 110 % of the match if no wins first match मालूम नहीं है। चंद राउंड मंदा माख सिर्फ हम तस्वीर कर रहे हैं नहीं। بچه شي تیمی فورترايف زي جو مسلك ده اخو. تیمی فورترايف بچه گوره چه گوره نه پبجی بود. بچهش تمام که گونلان چون آدم یک دونو دیسر خنازنم گا چیز هم داره اینویتیشن رو دارم اینویتیشن هم داره. جیگرا thank you. बंदे ने इधर क्या बोला है, 4 थ्राइव्स क्या बोला इसने, मौजूदा हो सकता है 40 चारों मैच में चिकन ले ले। कौन सा मौजूदा ऐसा होगा भाई साहब। خب بچه برین یک دفعه چیر پارک برین. چی مسئله ما چیر پارک یه دانلود کنم. دیرست چیر پارک نرفتیم. Where is other account? اصغر جان other account واز نکردیم بختم. یعنی می اکانت خودم دفته یک دفعه دو دفعه واز منم ممیم شکره. فهمیدین یا نه؟ Where's 4 drives? No. What are the chokers? خب स्टार्ट नशद बोरी वापस सोख कनी
आएंगे कि तीसरे पायदान से कितना फ़र्क रह चुका है टीम 4 थ्राइव्स का। 16 नाम है और जो 16 नाम इस सारे ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में खेल रहे हैं, आप कह सकते हैं कि ये पूरी दुनिया की 16 बेहतरीन टीमें थीं, जिनमें से भी सबसे बेहतरीन नामों में हमारा एक नाम दिखाई आपको दे रहा है। टॉप 3 शुड बी द गोल, टॉप 3 इज़ द गोल। इनफैक्ट आगाज़ अच्छा किया टीम 4 थ्राइव्स ने। सैनहॉक में 12 कुल मिलाकर पॉइंट्स निकाले, जिसमें से 9 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स थे। रैंगल के अंदर उस तरह से वो खेल ना पाए, आप कह लें कि सैंडविच हो जाते हैं एंड पर आकर दो टीमों के हाथों
आप सैंडविच को आदि
गवा दिए थे।
छोड़ दें आप सैंडविच को। जो इनके साथ हुआ है, प्लेयर भाई फंस जाता है जाके शेल्टर में, और इट्स अ नोन बग इन शेल्टर। बट चलें, अभी के लिए मैच पॉइंट की बात करते हैं। और 128 पॉइंट्स मैच पॉइंट थे। YG उससे ऊपर चली गई है, अल्फा गेमिंग उससे थोड़ा पीछे है।
यार ये क्या हो रहा है?
करीब आ जाएगी, लेकिन बाकी टीमें बहुत पीछे हैं। एक बड़ा चक्कर निकाले टीम अपार, RC और टीम 4 थ्राइव, तब जाकर ये टीमें करीब आ सकती हैं। 45 पॉइंट्स पीछे है 40। वीवो गेमिंग 23 पॉइंट्स पीछे है। वेट अ सेकंड, आई वुड लाइक टेक माय वर्ड्स बैक। 23 पॉइंट्स पीछे, मैंने 118 समझा था। 118 नहीं है, 128 है। वीवो गेमिंग को चक्कर निकालना ही पड़ेगा बड़े पॉइंट्स के साथ, तब जाकर ये टीम करीब आ सकती है। आई थॉट इट्स 118, इट्स नॉट 118, इट्स 128
पॉइंट्स। जी हाँ, बिल्कुल। एंड वहीं पर अल्फा गेमिंग अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो भी, हालांकि उम्मीदें थी कि इस मैच में जितने अगर वो पॉइंट्स निकाल लें तो इस मैच पॉइंट तक वो भी चले जाएंगे, लेकिन अभी तक के लिए एक नाम है जो कि सिर्फ और
40 तो गया भाई, 40 ने हक दी,
पॉइंट तक जा पाया है। पहला पायदान यांगोन गैलेक्टिकोस।
नॉट अ गुड स्टार्टिंग।
मैं हैरान हूं कि इस लॉबी ने किस तरह से आज
नॉट अ गुड स्टार्टिंग ब्रो,
डोमिनेशन दिखा पाए।
बादम
अगले मैच में देखते हैं। अभी भी 2 मैच
इंशाल्लाह सेल करेंगे
में से हुए खवातीन और हज़रात, 4 गेम्स और बाकी हैं अभी। एंड यांगोन गैलेक्टिकोस क्या अगले मैच में भी अनचैलेंज रहेंगे? अगर ऐसा हुआ तो फिर काफी अफसोसगी होगी ये देख करके। लॉबी उन्हें चैलेंज ही नहीं करना चाहिए, कंपटीशन खत्म हो जाएगा। अगर
यांगोन ने अगले मैच में चिकन कर लिया तो कंपटीशन यहाँ खत्म। यांगोन विल बी आवर क्राउन्ड चैंपियंस। यही चीज तो दरकार है, लेकिन वीवो लास्ट मैच में जिस तरह से खेला, लाइमलाइट छीनना नहीं चाहेंगे। सुक और ऑर्डर का ये डेडली कॉम्बिनेशन अलॉन्ग साइड द अदर प्लेयर्स, और ऑल इन ऑल जिस तरह से ये टीम खेलती हुई दिखाई दे रही है, इट इज प्रीटी इंप्रेसिव। पर चलें, क्या स्मैश रूल तक पहुंचने का मौका दिया जाएगा इनको? 23 पॉइंट्स निकालने हैं, चिकन डिनर एक बार फिर से निकालने का मौका दिया जाएगा इनको। पिछले मैच में हमने देखा कि फोर थ्राइव्स की जानिब से काफ़ी चैलेंजेस का सामना पहुंचाया जाता है टीम DRX के ऊपर, वीवो के ऊपर। इस मैच
ब्रो
में
40 वालों ने तो हक दिया
लिया, लेकिन उस मोमेंट पे कह सकते हैं कि हार्ड लक भी रही। बिकॉज आप सोचें, इतने बड़े स्टेज पर अगर ये ब्लंडर होना भी था तो हमारे साथ ही होना था। अगर प्लेयर ने फंसना ही था तो साडा ही फंसना सी। लेकिन चले खवातीनों से तो कोई बात नहीं है। वो कहते हैं कि जब किस्मत ही ऐसी हो तो फिर बॉर्नविटा भी कुछ नहीं कर सकता और दूध भी कुछ नहीं कर सकता। जिनको पता है उनको पता है कि मैं क्या कहावत सुनाना चाह रहा हूँ। लामा इकबाल ने कहा था ये अपनी मशहूर किताब ख़ामे मशरिक में। लेकिन खैर खवातीन हज़रात, प्रेशर बढ़ गया, मुश्किलात आ रही हैं, लेकिन खैर
वो आप मुझे बताएं।
वो यही बोला था ना उन्होंने कि किस्मत जब ऐसी हो तो बॉर्नविटा और दूध कुछ कर नहीं सकता। जब किस्मत ऐसी हो गुड्डू तो क्या करेगा बॉर्नविटा और दूध, ऐसे कुछ था। किस्मत ऐसी हो गुड्डू तो क्या करेगा बॉर्नविटा और दूध।
ठीक है, समझ गया आपकी बात। लेकिन खैर ख़वातीन हज़रात आगे बढ़ते हैं और देखें, ट्रॉफी है पहला पायदान, वो तो किसी अल्फा गेमिंग के लिए, WBG के लिए भी इनफैक्ट मुश्किल है, क्योंकि एक अनसर्टेनिटी है कि यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस अगले गेम में अगर बाजी मार गई तो फिर बाजी ही मार जाएगी वो, और कोई और कुछ बाकी नहीं रहेगा किसी भी टीम के लिए। तो कॉम्पिटिशन खत्म होगा। अगर अगले मैच में यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस ने चिकन डिनर किया, जो जितने पायदान पर है वहीं के वहीं ये ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप इख्तिताम को पहुंच जाएगा और चैंपियन बन जाएंगे टीम यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस। लेकिन अभी फिलहाल के लिए 137 पॉइंट्स के ऊपर पहला पायदान जा चुका है। एक क्लियर लीड बना ली जा चुकी है यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस की तरफ से। लेकिन अल्फा गेमिंग 119 पॉइंट पर है, 105 पॉइंट्स के ऊपर टीम वीवो गेमिंग है, बहुत दूर है अभी भी स्मैश पॉइंट से। तो ये मैच उनको चिकन डिनर करना है WBG तीसरे पायदान को स्मैश पॉइंट तक आने के लिए, जीतने के लिए नहीं सारे कंपटीशन को, सिर्फ स्मैश पॉइंट तक आने के लिए इस मैच में उनको चिकन डिनर निकालना पड़ेगा, जो कि अपने ही आप में बहुत बड़ी बात है। लेकिन अभी फिलहाल के लिए ऑल्टर ईगो 86 पॉइंट्स पर है, तीसरा पायदान 105 पॉइंट्स पर जा चुका है। 8वें पायदान पर आपको अभी फिलहाल के लिए टीम फोर थ्राइव्स टॉप 5 में आने के लिए सिर्फ और सिर्फ को टॉप 3 में आने के लिए जान मारनी पड़ेगी। 15 पॉइंट्स कम से कम निकालने हैं को इस मैच से, कंसिडरिंग द फैक्ट कि WBG इससे ज्यादा पॉइंट्स ना लेकर जाए तो। लेकिन अभी फिलहाल के लिए टीम फोर थ्राइव्स 15 पॉइंट्स की मैंने आपको बात की थी आज के दिन के आगाज में बिल्कुल कि 15 पॉइंट्स हर मैच से अगर निकालती है टीम फोर थ्राइव्स तो पॉसिबली खेल सकते थे पहले पायदान के, लेकिन आई वुड से वो बाइस शर्फ जरूर रहेगी। बात ऑब्वियसली अलादीन आसान बिल्कुल भी नहीं है। जो लोग देखते हैं उनको पता है कि 15 पॉइंट्स निकालना इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट, लेकिन एक पॉसिबिलिटी, जिस तरह से हम वर्स्ट केस की बात करते हैं तो हमें एक पॉसिबिलिटीज की भी बात करनी जरूर चाहिए। बट खैर मेरी नज़र ये है कि टॉप 3 आना है, तीसरे पायदान, टॉप 5 भी अगर आप कह लें, इट्स अ वेरी बिग थिंग। इस स्टेज पर खेलना, इस स्टेज पर परफॉर्म करना, आखिरी दिन अगर आप टॉप 5 के अंदर आते हैं, ये बहुत बड़ी बात है। एक स्टेज का अपना प्रेशर ही बहुत ज्यादा प्रेशर होता है। इस तरह की लॉबी द बेस्ट ऑफ द बेस्ट में अगर दी बेस्ट बनकर तो मेरी नजर में ये भी कुछ छोटी बात बिल्कुल भी नहीं है। अचीवमेंट पहली दफा ऐसा हुआ कि हमारी कोई टीम ग्लोबल फाइनल्स के अंदर आई है।
एब्सोल्युटली, यहाँ पर आना वाज एन अचीवमेंट, फाइनल्स के लिए डायरेक्ट क्वालिफाई करना वाज एन अचीवमेंट, और यहाँ टॉप 5 में आना इज आल्सो एन अचीवमेंट। लेकिन चलें ख़वातीन हज़रात, इन सारी चीज़ों को साइड रखते हैं। जितना बेहतर खेला जाए उतना बेहतर होगा, एंड द कॉम्पिटिशन इज गोना बी लाइव विद इन अ फ्यू सेकंड्स। आदि क्विक प्रेडिक्शन, क्या लगता है इस मैच में चिकन कौन निकालेगा? क्या यांगन गैलेक्टिकोस इस मैच में स्मैश रूल के हिसाब से वो ठप्पा लगाती हुई दिखाई देगी फर्स्ट स्पॉट के ऊपर, या फिर समवन फ्रॉम द बॉटम?
ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए, ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए। यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस का चिकन डिनर करना मतलब ये है कि ख़त्म, फिर स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप इज एंड, वो ख़त्म हो जाएंगे, मैचेस ख़त्म हो जाएंगे, मौके ख़त्म हो जाएंगे टीमों के पास। तो मुझे नहीं लगता कि ऐसा मुमकिन होगा, लेकिन अगर ऐसा हो गया तो मैं बड़ा अफसुर्दा हूँगा बाकी जो 15 नाम खेल रहे हैं उनसे, कि कोई भी चैलेंज नहीं कर पाया यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस को। किसी ने कोशिश भी क्या नहीं की कि हम ड्रॉप क्लैश लें या जैसे तैसे कर हम रोकें यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस को। लेकिन खैर वो लम्हा आ चुका है ख़वातीन हज़रात, ये डिसाइसिव मोमेंट है इस सारे ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप का। एक नाम बाकी कि 15 नामों पर फौकियत हासिल कर चुका है, इतनी ज़्यादा कि दे आर जस्ट वन चिकन डिनर अवे फ्रॉम बीइंग द चैंपियंस ऑफ ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप 2025. बट क्या यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस
ladies and gentlemen, the another match is started.
एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा होगा अगर
Let's
ऐसा
see what's
होता
gonna
है.
happen now.
लेकिन मेरी नज़र में शायद वो अपना ड्रॉप लोकेशन चेंज भी करते दिखाई दे सकते हैं इस मैच में.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, ड्रॉप लोकेशन चेंज किया ज़रूर जा सकता है इस मैच के अंदर, लेकिन वहीं पर सर्कल आदि जिसने मल्टीपल टाइम्स मुश्किलात पहुंचाई हैं, बार बार रास्ता छोड़ा है, क्या इस बार साथ निभाएगा? लेकिन सर्कल नहीं चाहिए भाई, सर्कल नहीं चाहिए, बस वो ब्लंडर्स ना होना वही बहुत है. बस वो चीज़ें जो किसी और के साथ नहीं हो रही हैं हमारे साथ हो रही हैं, वो ना हो तो वही बड़ी बात है. लेकिन इस बार फ़िलहाल अगर आप देखें ईडा स्पोर्ट्स कामिश की जाती हुई हमेशा की तरह दिखाई देगी. ऑल्टर ईगो सिविडनी के आउटस्कर्ट्स में तरती हुई नज़र आती है. अल्फा गेमिंग इस बार मुझे लगता है प्राइमो से आना चाहते हैं, बिकॉज उन्होंने बहुत लेट जंप किया है. वो फेरी पेयर भी जा सकते हैं, और अगर वो फेरी पेयर गए कि हाँ मुश्किलात फूटी के लिए बन सकती हैं. देयर इज गोइंग टू बी अ फाइट बिटवीन अल्फा गेमिंग एंड फूटी. वहीं पर अल्फा अगर पहले पैराशूट खोल दिया जाता है
और रिप्ले इन द वर्ल्ड कप और ना
थोड़ा ज्यादा ग्लाइड करना पड़ेगा उसके
नो जिगर नो
आइलैंड को बिल्कुल भी यहाँ सिविडनी आकर 40 से फाइट नहीं देना चाहते.
नॉट येट ब्रो.
जी हाँ, पिछले मैच के
early, and we'll look over towards Romeo, take him down, leaving Yangon on just the 3. It's a nice position for Romeo to have. It's a good anchor for the team to refold over.
Okay,
towards.
APG is here.
But it is known.
That's the interesting talking point, right? Obviously from yesterday's set of games when they rotated.
You're so good, Maria Jose, but I'm up iPad play. What is? I have to switch to back to phone.
Loxy that was the last man to go through. He took shots at him. So like you say,
I'm switching to phone anyway.
catch them off entirely.
Weibo Gaming, another team trying to catch up right now. APG not over the match point just
I'm
yet.
switching to
119 points.
phone anyways.
Still shy by 11.
Shiroshu to hacker checker Shiroshu.
3 points.
Buyurun bachcho, işin defa diga fourth prize diga good luck.
Fair few elims.
İnşallah ki chicken dinner winner chicken dinner is taraf fourth prize mişe.
But at this stage of the game, with only one team on Smash ruling, it's where things get a little bit more spicy, where teams might even just try and dogpile on Yangon. They're elusive. They're in the night, in the shadows. They're hard to find.
Next time inshallah we will play. Let's see what is on.
And a lot of teams
I will aim for that.
And we just got the countdown down to 0 here on
Aha
Max
spam kanum bugum nişan bir de. Çize nişan bir de. Çize nişan bir de hacker. Ne fahmidim.
Fights has been something they are no
Kotira.
strangers to.
Boru spam meta ni u ne melda. Tu the live chat mar nagi. Tu eninci bia. PUBG Mobile Sport bia eninci 40 enita nishta ko. Agana mom spam meta
right
no.
now up against some other teams that love an early scrap. We'll see
Mom
if
is
they can
being made,
find
no?
an opportunity for Joker.
And slow mode is on. Wait
Just over
23
this
seconds
reach
before
down his belly
posting.
right now.
We spam na musha familia na.
York to play with.
6 seconds.
Mama
He's
bizim spam
got
meta
the
nişta.
distance, he's got the range. Cloud sends out, leaving just one player behind.
English
Now,
wala
they
is
rotate
English.
back across to Romeo.
Main channel is English wala है, Urdu वाला नहीं है. Urdu वाला सिर्फ हमें तो screen recording मना,
Just be a
screen mirroring.
casualty for Yangon. Finally gets in the buggy, and by the time Joker is moving out,
Enemy तक माँ किधर है
he
ये?
may just be long Yangon.
Urdu वाला में enemy तरफ मना करो. TikTok वाला दिखा. फर्क ना ना English में YouTube में है, TikTok में है तो मश में.
Mernat's rotate will keep him at play. He can link up with the rest.
मस्त English वाला इस बार.
Advanced position from Romeo has not been forced out either.
Psycho.
Link back up.
چی دشمنی داره و چیش کدام 40 والا. و بور مور respected کدا کجا لین کدا. ما ات خبرت نیم من 40 والا کجا لین کدا میان.
A lot of squads that love those fights. Alter Ego, no strangers as well.
تو تو مامون ده TikTok. اوکی مثلا نیه بور.
Longshin Red Force, a little bit of a wild card inside of this circle. Never sure when they're about to strike, when they're about to send a blazing wide swing at you. A real haymaker of a team is that squad. When they come a knocking, you better be ready to open that door, or at least bar it shut.
barricade would be preferable. How Non-Shin have been playing. They'll throw the C4 on the door, and anyone in the building won't be breathing no more if you give an opportunity to Doxy. Vinny and Tizzy as well have been a very lethal duo.
Oh, Hora.
Here from Hora. The first punch is thrown out.
Falcon.
Cuban gets an
Finished.
opportunity to strike back versus the Falcons again as well.
An aggressive rollout here from DRX over towards Pachinki early, and I don't think the Falcons were quite prepped for it. A lot of times people just leave them alone inside of Pachinki, but with points being so close to one another and big jumps meaning big money, you'll take the advantage from wherever you can, especially on the last day where this is the penultimate Erangel match that we have for ourselves. You're going to pull out all the stops going forward. See Yangon on our screens, the picture in picture. You can see how focused these players are.
Really focused, bro, really.
I think that's been the interesting thing, right? You know, we were talking about the reaction times way back at the start of the day today, but just the laser focus you see from the body language, that human element of PUBG Mobile, this team have looked like they are here to play. They've been limiting mistakes, focused up mechanically and with communication. That's what's setting them further away. That's what's bringing that skill ceiling higher and higher.
Slightly weird one because the way the circle sits at the moment, it does force Yangon into a different style of gameplay.
Çok çok çok
Usually
vallahi
they
şey.
would be out on the
Sever ko.
edge here, but the circle favors them. So
çok çok vallahi işte कुछ है. Kami mo sabah-sabah itu mau beruntukkan.
main playing area of the game.
Show 40, show 40, show 40. Emi daro comment अंदर है Emi इसकी है मिना. Emi तो दरो कदर है कर.
Over onto Yangon with the trap that Ear
Oh, hacker.
sprung upon them in the previous matchup.
Emi दाने अलग लग दिगा एक दिगा Emi तो दरो कदर है.
Attempt to upset and get revenge here on their rotation.
Emi चौधरी मेहर सुफियान.
All right.
Emi अस्पया चिमुही.
Yangon got that spicy circle look that they have.
Baba çayır çıtır mı ne tu?
Playoffs. They've had 2 chicken dinners a day averaging. There's no reason why that statistic should go up or down, but we're expecting at least 1 today. But with this one down early. Have to wait for that. Murnat finding Ralph on the rotate. Falcons now down to 2, and Yangon further solidify their position out in the open.
Show 40 अंदर रही है.
So frustrating as well. Feels like he's always buzzing around, stinging at all these squads in the lobby. Quick reaction times. It's been hard to hold
Amadak
back.
baz
But
फिर.
immediately, Falcons realize we don't want to mess with
I
the
can
beast.
hack how bro how.
Yeah, the boys on Yangon.
Boru
obviously
baad
right
ek
now
dafka
clear.
no?
There's been no opportunity for more.
Ma bu
loot.
fam ek dak shor shunum ke.
And that smoke to secure
Yes,
some
to
more
daro kadar rahi.
visibility on side. Here's APG down towards the southern edge around the hay bales. Chasing over towards Nongshim Red Force.
One more,
APG,
Boru.
Probably one of the only other aggressive
Ma shor
teams
shunum ki tu enemy na.
Nongshim Red Force. T24 finding Koa and Falcons again now down to just 1.
A topsy-turvy day for 4 Thrives. And a couple of uncontested eliminations there will at least get them perked up into this game. Weibo on screens. Suk, a human explosive bow that has been ripping and tearing. This is again another talented squad that we've got here. Obviously 3rd place right now, 105 points to play with for them.
Weibo went fairly central on this one, almost immediately. Was not really stopped at all on this push either. A lot of other teams concerned with their placement with
Kujaa
their
बच्चे
points.
चीज को नाम आया है.
It's a hidden blessing, really, where most teams are.
Yeah, yeah, then abela maayenge, show 40.
Even 3 or 4 placement points could be the difference between tens of thousands of dollars here at the PMWC. So Weibo was able to send in towards that center area of the map with little to no contest.
بابا چه کجا اینجا خوشو نمیشه زرو گفته رایی
Potential for that might change though, with teams looking to steal away.
نه یار
Superior
سونما
positions. It's the arena that slowly move forward. Of course, just Redux that's left for Falcons as well. That's Solo, the only one that remains alive.
Circle about to shrink.
از سونما بچه چی کجایه
Yangon Galacticos know roughly that position is okay to play in. They may just send back that way, but it's Regnum Kaya moving out from Sunken down towards the southwest.
Hacker John.
A deadly.
Oh, Hacker John, I see.
Sending directly from that south side, as are DRX, and it starts to get a little bit crowded inside of this circle here, Jackie.
Space is at a premium. Shoulder to shoulder gameplay between these squads.
نمایا یار نمایا مر بازی دیدی
Gameplay between these squads. Rigo.
مایا دا کجایه یار ما خشو نمیشد از ما
To play with the buddy system in effect, they take the opening shots towards power and have them pinned.
Team Secret able to get across from the rivers on that
شو
north side, down
کرتی
towards
شو
the ruins.
کرتی نینالی مایا
Back
وانا
play
وانا
there,
وانا
APG taking down Krypton.
نینالی
Not just yet though. This is a free-way engagement between teams that
Hacker,
not
چی
out
مونی
the
یار
circle yet. There's a shot from Redox over towards Wild, in fact. And
Yora,
Frankie will happily
da
pick up
gdzieś
that elimination,
mnamna.
dropping Regnum Kaya down to 3 on a rollout from Sunken, which
za
Pmwc
gdzieś
had a
mu
lot of
hekera
real estate
nam
to
nacho.
work with.
aha
I didn't expect Falcons to
What?
flap their wings on this one. They knock Regnum Karia off kilter. And they suffer because of it. Oh, Reefus with 7 nades in the backpack. And they are so closely grouped. A big nade on target.
Damn,
Al-Haji
bro,
will not be
damn.
happy with that one as his legs get blown away.
ماندرم بچهشی هکر
She will not be happy with that one as his legs get
ماندرم
blown away.
واقعا که ماندرم
They've still got more
هکر
to
بوده دی
follow up with.
It's a massive nade coming through from APG, but no follow-up just yet. They know how crowded
واقعاً
this is.
ماندرم،
Another
واقعاً.
shot from Zol over towards Alter Ego in Rosemary, as Zol will return back to the rest of the squad here. Alter Ego not finding a very fun marker over in this match as they attempt to come through on that eastern side.
هکر
Southwest side of Gakka at the moment in the fields. Yangon Galacticos currently holding a, let's say, a 2-2 split at the moment. Players down towards the south side watching the roads. Romeo inside a compound. on the
Okay,
north.
APG is here
Looks like they are going to
with power.
Bit now though, as Loxy starts to get a little bit closer over towards power.
Oh, power!
Nades on top.
Nade on nade, nade on nade.
Explosions are good to try and
What?
restrict power, but that one does more than just chip damage. The whole roster getting hit
Bro, what
heavy
the
by
heck?
mortar strike from Alpha.
What?
Even Loxy realizes he wants nothing to do
Ichia!
with this. Tries to get away whilst they crash in to clean up onto the down squad. Shots are clean.
Even Max Man would agree that some of the arcs on those
بابا
nades
چه
were
چی
better
بود
than arcs from One Piece. Unfortunately, APG fall fairly quickly afterwards as Regnum Kaya
Grenade, bullet grenade.
They're going to try and get themselves back upon their feet. A bit of triage coming through from Reefus.
یارا نیड بله نیड
The backstab here as well. It's a good tag, a bit of an opening knock to give them some room to play with. But do they want to run the risk of over-egging the pudding on this one? Letting the infighting
PUBG हैक मनो एमुलेटर आवे एंड्रॉइड बच्चे तो गजमान हैक ना कनी हैकर
Yangon Galacticos.
مار بوگی چیز دکارت مال سیستم شبیدی مزمارم هیکو
APG, it's a massive result for them.
چیز دکارت یا
Getting involved alongside with Alva from Alter Ego, who are still up and kicking, and a massive
کدام آیدی کدام یگان
makes Regnum Kaya all the more uncomfortable, and another nade.
سیریال نمبر یگو چیز فهمیدی یا نه
Justice from APG.
steal aways from Moana. But Alpha, even with this trial and tribulation of a fight that they've had going on for quite some time, they're able to keep all 4 players alive, and you can see that they're taking the fight to these other squads now. But DRX pulling up.
ESPN board there.
Korea arrives and instantly.
Na azma cheez na dara mai karni mo bacha na ko yaar.
Top 9 and
Mana hacker budom na hek kidom mana hek munum.
send back up towards the rest of the team.
Hacker jigro.
Things about to look not so pretty on the eastern side of the map.
Nades on target.
Amin madaram. Oh wait. Kotu dere u kai safe diga.
Huge from Alpha.
Safe asta? Ek chama to khan makard. Pami dige. 10 saal bhi na khurda.
Towards that match point. Enter the smash zone alongside Yangon. Doc. Good with the moves. Hits the first. But look who's here. It's Murna. Peeking in over the ridge.
As simulator wala shi. Koi emulator wala shi. Hamara main ek dafa try ki rakam mani.
But the nades are still rolling on through.
Ma gana count ina jurno.
Will hit match point on this game.
The gear is ma emulator wala hai.
For the next, if Yangon cannot finish this one out, nades over the top. It's a long one over towards top, and it hits pretty.
Murna is looking magical with these nades, making Alpha disappear before his eyes, and now he wants to split them in half like a bad magician. Pushes up with Big Papa Pump, unloads, but it's a miss.
Oh, YG.
One goes down. Murna removed, but Yangon live on.
Murna, who had been so
APG eliminated, bro.
to lose him
What the heck?
felt like a botched engagement. Not able even to pull the trigger. We saw the reticle over the top of top. Dear me.
Yangon instantly on the move. Rotation from
Emulator wala asta.
Hearts must be pounding.
Emulator wala asta
right
diga.
now.
Asta diga. Emulator wala asta lekin diga. Kha Emulator wala asta lekin diga khabar nahi hai to PC bazi mein nahi aana.
Redox that's been causing curveballs for some of our teams here as a solo.
Aha. Kitta gandagi hai.
Ruins. The area around him broken and fragmented. Redox's spirit unharmed.
Rough, fourth drives.
Romeo, another nade over the top to T24, and it is on target. Surprisingly, somehow T24 is able to sidestep it, or at least side crawl it.
I am shocked that he's been
Bypass
able to stay
mein.
on
Bypass wala scene hai. Oh, hey kar tu
Slam
hum.
dunk from Yangon.
Mark usme बाद एक application download करनी.
Tucks down, tries to stay out of dodge with Redox. Similarly, just slowly crawling around, trying to find some semblance of cover to work with. Still
कराउने क्या चाल लीवो जान के टोटल लीवो क्या चाल चल रहा है टीम खुशामदीद कैसे हो ठीक हो ना
Waybone, 105 points at the moment, 4 players alive. One of the big hitters here over in the playoffs. They needed a big chicken dinner on this one if they want to get themselves over towards match point. No elims yet. Means it might be quite difficult. It's 13 eliminations, I believe, that they'd need on this game.
There is never a second.
लीवो
Yangon
कैसे हो लीवो
looking for the next opportunity to fight. Oh my.
लीवो बढ़िया
Seems like the fire's going to be going out off the damage done from Yangon, but they at least reply for a single knock back onto them. It's Saycloud with very little HP to play with here. He goes
पास
down.
में तेरा
There's
asta
another
एक
man
ना
down to just the duo now.
तू ए पम दे रे
Smile is all that remains for the team.
Trying to clear out as much of this southeast side.
आजकल मैं 12 ओवर करोड़ ट्रिप पे गया मेरा फुट स्लो स्वलन हो
They
गया
lost one of their key
सही
players
लीवो
there
सही बढ़िया
for some more eliminations on this.
एकदम हैवी वाला
It'll
सीन
be hard to win this one with just the 2 players. And Weibo looking so formidable down towards that south side. Not to mention Thunder Talks and E-Arena still living at large. Sighting gone down to Adidas players.
Vega being able to put the Bazone to good use. And a bit of a push-up on the reshuffle round here. Still looking to confirm onto T24. Obviously, his position was compromised quite some time ago. Smile could lose his teeth.
Okay,
off the back of
T24
that.
here,
There's
guys.
other squads that could dive onto you the second they
What will
see
he do?
weakness here.
Smile's got to move forward, man. Drops the smokes. The Blues pushing him in. Shots coming
Ooh, nice.
from Alter Ego, currently still in ruins. Giving Yangon on just the one. Will finally take down Redox.
Guys, 40, 40, 40.
Not a love story
Freaking
on this
40.
day. There's been plenty of bouts between these teams. Zyol,
T24.
6 elims on this match. I mean, Alpha Gaming put up a real result here.
Alpha on the move up. T24 could have a position to actually backstab onto that, cause some issues. And that's when you can still take the fight if you're Romeo in a spot like this. And remember, it's not just about trying to close it out with the smash rule. He could still just look to gain additional points for the side, make the differential even further. They could just win it on the long con. Even if it goes all the way to game 6, as long as they're in that top spot, they're going to be happy and walk away crowned.
Yeah, the big thing here is that Yangon just really hasn't
Oh! What?
Play style, and Yangon will go out.
Well
No
done,
chance
bro.
at chicken dinner.
Wow.
Surprise one at that with a one player as we play on. For Weibo, they're looking for as many points as possible.
What a
truly
name.
game needed, but they're in good position to make it happen.
You saw the frustration as well. How focused Romeo
Shit,
was.
bro, what a
slam of the
name,
fist
damn.
down onto the desk. But the brawl in the lobby continues.
Oh, T24!
On the mic of T24.
No way!
Even when it's just the solo, they
Holy shit!
Ida.
What a game!
As well, thinning the herd.
40, T24 eliminated 2 guys.
Irina looking up. Weibo took a big hit there up towards He. Not down just yet though, but
Yo, T24!
Weibo trying to control this rich side.
WT24 guys, WT24 in the chat.
But it's Weibo who would love to control this round.
How good this team's looked. Late circle with them having good manpower, 4 of them still being alive. There's
Look
so
at the net,
much
look
that
at the
could
net,
be
look at the
done.
net.
You get the replay
Die.
here of the takedown.
What
onto
the
Romeo.
heck?
It was a nice nade from Moana that blew him out of the runnings of ending it right here.
हाँ, कनो
right
स्पैम,
now.
कनो, कनो.
So the fight
काम
continues.
जातना.
On our very screens, it's horror that are being pushed in.
Alright, TT, AJ.
Quick peeks, more damage done. Jiggle out of commission. Sleepy hit from the side.
Alright,
of the
here.
arena.
Okay.
Looking to handle
How?
it on his lonesome now.
Sky hitting some good shots, but it's the Arena looking down this way.
Bro, Sky is a really amazing player though.
Not a lot of ammunition to take this game further for E-Arena. A nade goes through, Sky's not done yet.
Left, right, Sky is dead, bro.
AJ finally put him down there for Thundertalk.
Guys,
Two
Team
players,
40 is alive!
It's back up again, but E-Arena keep peaking.
Six eliminations.
I know there's chances. Seeing if they can grab onto this. Quick peeks in. Trying to keep
Alhamdulillah, 40 Shazado.
for the back line of Weibo. We got Suk scouting out in the vehicle to get a read on the lay of the land as well, but not
Shazado
overextending
40, chalo,
too
chalo,
far.
chalo,
Can
chalo.
Still get back to the squad.
Unfortunately, for
ऐसे ही
Weibo now,
खेलते
there is
ना।
just not enough players
ऐसे ही
to
खेलते हैं, चस आ जाए गेम खेलने का.
the eliminations that they need.
40,
Match point.
love you 40.
So good game from Weibo to catch up, but you're still opening the door now for APG and Yangon in that next game. But I respect that Weibo was more looking here for a strong game. They didn't overegg the pudding. They didn't push too far out. They're just trying to catch up, and this is a difficult scenario a lot of teams get themselves into.
यार,
Scared.
T24 अभी तक जिंदा है.
In these final moments, but Weibo's playing it calm. They know that even a podium finish is fantastic.
यार
for them
बगी बोरा
in
मु
the playoffs.
40 respect को है का जिगरो बोर बगी मु 40 respect हुई छे
Being in the smash zone, that they will just end it early. So for Weibo,
they're not respecting
walking away
40
with another chicken dinner and getting as close to the margin as
That's
possible, it would be unreal to set them up for an opportunity to be another horse in that race.
It's absolutely time for this team. TNK continues
بور XP كانوا هيك
shots, bringing down
Full
towards
XP يمزو
Irina's
خطرناك والله هيك.
position. Get further towards this.
فول امزو XP خطرناك والله بيجي بور جلدي بور كي جيم خلاص مش
They'll have to leave those ramparts soon.
هيكر جيجر تشيك اوت نا تو بور كانوا ما جيم توقنهم
So much of the attention, but for Weibo, is it finally time to go? They've got the vehicles to work with. Focus back over from Joker. He's a man that's done so much time. And they've still got more to follow. Play with here, top himself up. Order taking a bit of chip damage of his own though. Low at the minute.
شو 40 enemy تانا ماذا هيكر جان ده جيجر الدقيقة.
Out the drawbridge. But let's see if Weibo can draw this
Hold
fight
it,
to an
let's
end, or will it be Irina?
Show
standing
40,
tall
show
over the
40,
top?
show
A
40,
lot of
show
damage
40.
going through. But let's see if
ده
Weibo
جيجر
can
دون
draw
ماذا
this
spamming
fight to an
دماغ.
end, or will it be Irina standing tall over the top? A lot of damage going through. 33Z has to back this.
T24's here. What's
Trying to give that information back.
what 40 is gonna do?
Gets ever closer to Weibo. Soup's able to run down T24. Sakura is directly in the sideline.
Nah, 4 Travis eliminated, bro.
He saw the opportunity to crash with the bonnet and shut down Order, but the damage is coming back from Sook up close and personal. They go for the commit, but it doesn't work how they wanted it to. It's fragmented either squad, yes, but no one's walked away the winner yet.
Nah, eliminate basa देगा एक कर जान.
They're healing right now.
4 Travis got eliminated.
Back up into position. Sook makes a quick swing by, adrift, but it is Tony K to stay alive. 2 nades that could be dastardly, and Team Secret yet to make a mark on this engagement.
So closely grouped, the difference of that nade being on target could be incredibly influential for him. One left to play with. They're starting to spread themselves out. Good decision making. Pulls out the primary. Bullets down range. Connections are clean. But 33
No,
the
what
zip
escape?
back in from the side.
A fight on 2 fronts, but now Team Secret has to take the fight over towards Thunder Talks, who have stormed the castle.
And the siege looks good so far. But the problem is, Secret clash back. The thunder is gone, and Weibo is here, trying to keep this intensity going whilst they know that Secret are weakened, and they are finding what they need.
Inside the church, the bars on the window, a prison cell for Team Secret as more bullets rain through. Tony K, the final player now here for E-Arena, but Weibo looking to finish strong.
Inches away from another
Bro, WBG is why he playing aggressive.
Respect. Runs in with the DBS, fires out the shots, the paranoia kicking in, and E-Arena
WBG again with the chicken dinner back to back, guys. What the heck is this?
And in the arena, this team is back for blood and proving that they've still got the fight in them.
Weibo.
Nice.
What a win from them. They are not giving up today. It has been a gigantic performance from them, and they are catching up. These teams in the front better breathe heavy right now. Because
Wow, bro. Wow. Congrats.
The eruption from this team. The knock-on effect of the crowd going wild.
Congrats.
The
Congrats.
support in droves. The fans at home will be ecstatic with this result, but it is the first step. More to be done for them, Blank. They are close, but there are teams that are even closer. The intensity keeps on building. Do not go anywhere as the action reaches its climax.
Yara, 4 Travis. They played really well. GG. Back in 2 minutes. यार मजा आ गया जी. It was a good game. GG's हो गए GG's. Oh, the Bleacher قصة है. I am hacker, fake board, some रही में तनी the live TikTok everything. I mean 500 रही को नहीं जिना दिगा. हाँ चतुर बुद्धि spam. यार hacker दिगा. چی بگم دیگه چیز گفتنی ندارم واقعا هکر رسی. WBG بال کرد یار آره دیگه. وی بو میشه چی میشه وی بو گیمینگ. WBG دو دفعه چیکن بک تو بک کرده مفهمین. WBG چیکن بک تو بک کرده. back to back chicken. Enemy elimination voice, parachute voice. Do I have DSR here? GG. صبر کو چیرپاک دانلود شد او بچا چیرپاک دانلود شده خب صبر بریم چی مسئله ده اینجا دیر شده بازی هم نکردیم خب اوه اینجا شکست نیه یار جور بخیر کرم
نیست خوشگل کرده دیگه
جان سرالی جان جور او میجاز جان جگر چطور است جور بخیر سلامت
شکر بیاد دیگه چرپارگی نفر نیه
دیگه چرباک نمیشه و چشما دبله پیسی مالی یمزو خاطر منی نمزیم ده خب من اینوایت میتونی بور یک دفعه یک دفعه اینوایت بدی شاید اینوایت شنو جور بخیر کرم جگر تیک تاک گلی جگر جور بخیر جگرم شما دی بشتیم جان چطوره او اینه میچ میکینگ مات فورترایو زید بچه شد نیه یار ما بایپاس نم تو میتونید فون هیکر جگر نه بابا نه نمیخوایم هیک شنم یار بچه شد ما سیست نه شد هیکر جگر تو هیک نکنی مره یار نه زشته نو بچه लेकिन यार मैं नहीं यार तू नहीं यार तू बच्चा ही खुद हस्ती कर जिगर बच्चा ही खुद हस्ती हाँ हंस के नो बिरारा सॉरी टाइपो हाँ हाँ हाँ چیز شيء نو بیادر صباح بس صباح بازی में इंशाल्लाह उठे going ओ वे खतरी Crown are we live? Yes, Jigger, yes. صبر معبورم یک کار شدیم فورترایف 14 نمبر पे هسته आवाज ما چی شده چی موگی خیره گوش کن دیگه یاره صبر ما आवाज شما تای بیخ یک دفعه tak خو موگی آوازی نفسان بیخ ما
رویای بود آن
خو خیره گوش کن دیگه یاره بوگی بوگی
تو عالم شه
بوگی بوگی بوگی
منم والا زو عالم شه
چی رقم بوگی
زو عالم زو عالم شه
خو سب ما باز زیاد نزدیک بگیرم خو باز بشون اصلا نی خو گوش کن دیگه شما
او اینا ما یچتنه
چیز مایه
او اینا گاډیر مې رینجی
او یک طرف باندې امو دیگه کجا شد تازه گانه شد آها Kalau mas ni bagaimana mikir işte. Yara muhimu oy. Kar şudi.
Kamera. Oy, mani PC specification çende?
Mani PC 120.
نه خودی PC specification چند گیگابایت چند جی بی ریم داره
GB ya 32 GB. Ama latest دیگه almost.
کدام گرافیک کارت داره
4090 4090.
Damn bro 4090
Yes man.
crazy bro
Yes man. يقص editing يقص live يقص game درو بازی که داریم باید باشه.
چند شدک PC چند شدک
4000.
میارزه خدایی
نه واره نمخرج زیاد شد مو 4000 ماکسیمم خوبه. این میال از ما تمام چیز اسموت
نه
میشه.
فوری
تمام چیز
از
اسموت
ما
میشه.
16 جی بی ریم بس 4050
4050 باز گیم میشه تو شما خود editing ننین دیگه گه لایو مایو نمورین نیه
نه اوترانیه خالی شوقی والا
ارما چینج منم دا 1590 اگه شد چینج بازمی سلوی نه خبر داری؟
یارا آن
اگه در لایو اینال باید توخ کنی یعنی گیم کم چیز نمیشه استراک میشه. بازم ما من یوتیوب تیک تاک اردوش رو لایو استریم منم دیگه باید لیگ نکنه ایتا
او چیزم است یارا خبری د زوم نیه خو نفرات توغنی خوب اسپسیفیکیشن کمه مقصد بازم فول گیمش میشه و یکان سیتینگ داره
نه ما جور کدوم سیتینگاش تو جور کدوم نه اینالی ما لایو مستم خو هم دمنه تیک تاک من یوتیوب دیگه یوتیوب واسه هم چند دیوایسات دیگه ده پیش مینال داغه دیگه یعنی گیم روم درو بلیم زو مکس گرافیکس رو بازی که داریم خوبه ولی فول کم زر لیک میده زیاد نه. اگر لایو بند کنم دیگه اسموت میشه.
اگر چیزا نه مثال اگر از تو بلی اچ دی آر هم نال نه اچ دی آر و اکستریم
صبر کو اچ دی آر اکستریم نه اچ دی آر اکستریم
یک دف بلی سموت اکستریم الترا اکستریم کو چطور میشه
الترا اکستریم
الترا اکستریم داره نداره
الترا اکستریم چه رقم الترا اچ دی آر اکستریم مگی
نه بلی سموت بزن
اسموت داره آن 120 اف پی اس داره
خب 120 کو اسموت 120 کو چطور میشه
ریل 120 نیه دیگه ریل 120 نیه چیزا میده بخیال 90 خیالم که 90 باشه نماز اپلیکیشن هارم پس بگراند واس کدم منظور
او آن زوال است مثال انت رندر میشه نه رندر و دیگه
کم ده یعنی اسمو ده سه کم زر لیک نه زیاد نه دیگه اوکی
از ما 19 شو میده 60 بالا میدیم تیمای خوب
از ما نه این حال ما 90 کن میگه
بازو اف پی اس دروپ میشه
90 خوبه این حالی کم بد نیه خب باید شما ما برم چطور سیل کنم باز ما این بس خب دیگه رو مستین دیگه
little bit short. Normally they're up.
بچه بریم یک گیم دیگه هم شروع شده فهمیدی فورترایف در تیم 4 رسیده استیج 4 Let's go what's gonna happen What's good bro احسان جان جور بخیر جگر شما دی بشیم و چی بازی منی بازی ننم جانم این شو فایناله PMwc رسیل کنم $3 million تیمم برو I start with hacker جان start with pass یار فورترایف دمی جگر هایش ملاق دیم خدا پوزیشن 4 رسندین بریم یک 3 پوزیشن دیگم First position دیگه لا Nah, they're way too big, bros. They're 123, WBG 40 is 92. How? Guess who's gonna win? It's obvious, bro. APG versus YG.
Let's tone back the aggressiveness. Again, I feel like they got way too aggressive in that last game. Would they still have won? I don't know. It would have been tough, but they were getting blessed by zones. Here, they have the best. This is literally the most perfect opportunity as it currently stands.
اوکران ما بوریلا کمشتا جانیم شو وریلا بدین یار. گابی $3 million شما وری شدین.
That's my game plan if I'm them. Now you do have teams moving in. Team Secret's going to be on the other side of the river.
YG wanna go? Yes.
Starts to come in as well. Maybe tempting fate to go into where Yangon Galacticus is currently at. They might go where Team Secret.
اینجا گابی $3 million شما وری شدین یار.
And they've got to make a decision. Eastern Bridge, Western Bridge. Where do they decide to go? Well, they've got 4 Thrives or Eda potentially to deal with them.
Could be problematic as time goes on. Team Secret have a position now against Joker, who's actually taking the fight fairly effectively here. Went down
لیگ نکو دیگه یار.
very, very low fast, but Frankie wasn't quite able to connect those final rounds. And now Frankie is in danger with Tony K and Sakura on the bottom floor. They will need to call for reinforcement, and in they come. Team Secret rallying around their high ground player. Sakura on the windowsill, looking for the shot. As the angle and actually catches Zerus on the crossing. Beautifully found. Now Tony K has a turn up the stairs.
Internet problem. نه یار بود فهمت میشه.
Holding it down, Nade's cooking. Don't think it's going to have any impact. I'd like him to pull it back if I was him. Sakura, though, very limited health. And finally taking down Team Secret. Taking this fight in stride, and an opportunity to get their down player is here, and they will be successful. Tony K will fall. E-Arena starts to run on fumes. Joker last alive. And I just don't know if he's going to have what it takes to take down the 4-man unit.
WBG अगर बॉल के विनर में ना WBG.
With the circle as it sits, teams are going to start to move towards the northern shore.
Any
arena not being there.
Position توقين إني هركس के the first position by $6 million ونمو
Actually try and sweep on through. It also leaves a little bit of an opening for Weibo on the west flank to maybe move over that long Georgia Pole bridge.
यार ये वाला का.
Notice Eda starts to move across the western bridge. APG to follow suit. Thundertalk most likely going to go across eastern. They won't have anybody there. APG's going to have to fight really hard to continue their way to center zone. That's why Yangon Galacticus are in such a great spot. Although Smile, I do feel he's a bit spread out from his roster, and that gives me a little bit of concern. I understand you want to lock down these bridges, and that's great for eliminations, that's great for points, but stay with your boys. Stay together. There's no reason to get too antsy here.
راست موقع جای بیشین یاره.
I mean, that kind of feels antsy to me.
یک نفر شده اونجا بازی نه، یک نفر شده اونجا بازی نه.
Maybe a signal of things to come. They weren't able to close down, getting a little bit too aggressive. They've taken some damage, but they're establishing control on both sides of the river now for Yangon Galacticos. So a lot of overlooked positions, and that's the danger that you play into crates, right? It's so open around the edge. Getting out of there, if you overcommit early, is really, really difficult once teams start to move in. We're on board with APG though now. On their bridge crossing, but they needn't be. Oh,
one is that?
No, he's fine. He's around the edge of that blockade. They're zigzagging, they're going left, they're going right, and they are fighting ghosts right now.
They're going left, they're going right, for real.
I know you would. We have a situation with Yangon Galacticus who were in this very spot when they won a game on Erangel. What, a couple days back, right? It was Team Secret who ended up crashing in on a roster on the ridgeline, or maybe was it Yangon Galacticus who? Yes, and then remember, then they crashed in, and they ended up taking a victory, and it was very, very close to where they currently are. So
it was APG,
and so they've won a game in this very spot, basically, or at least close to it. So familiar territory. They've already got a W here. Maybe they can replicate it.
Oh, well, they'll definitely be trying to. That's for certain. They would love to take home.
that chicken dinner and that title, the $500,000 in prize money. It's weighing
Holy
heavily
shit.
on the mind, and Weibo trying to weigh up to them. 5 points short of the match point boundary right now. They do need to earn 5 more. You can see they're posted up right now close to the west.
سلام سلام وعليكم سلام مزر جان جور بخير يار ذا تيك توك لايف بانشت بخدا damn
that is team secret. That will change
إلا
very
بدي
quickly. We've got teams starting to move in from the north.
بيلو
Alter
خواش
Ego, you've got Aura, Yangon Galacticos unlikely to go to North George, but potential for this area to get a little bit more packed.
For Alter
جور
Egos,
بخير مزر جان جان شور
maybe even fourth rise, but focused on Alter Egos, who I feel have been doing decently well today. They can have a good game here. There is a big chance potentially they can start to do what Weibo's been doing, right? Rallying back, breaking in to smash point. This game is critical to get close to that narrative, and then the next Miramar, maybe they surpass it, game 6, they can steal the whole tournament away, which would be insane, right? From Alter Egos and how well they've been playing. You look at Krypton yesterday, his clutch against Regnum Caria was incredible.
40
So that would
40
cap off a
40
wonderful
40
storyline we've been developing for this Alter Ego roster. Now, let's see where this next zone ends up going. And it's going to go straight towards Alter Ego up top. And Yangon Galacticos, who do make the audible, they follow Smile up ahead. Seems to have paid off because they're now well within the next zone.
That is a
شكر خود
crazy
سوري
hard shift
الحمد
up towards the
لله
north side.
منظور جيجي
Yangon
الحمد
Galacticos
لله بس كلاس
immediately go to the northern shore. Power under pressure.
دیگه منتظر فورتراز هستیم دیگه جیگر منظور جان که پوزیشن 1 باید نیه انشالله دیگه دعا موا داریم باش چی میشه
Pushing Falcons back. Narvalo saying, okay, let me go ahead and scout out and see if that house is available. Well, it's simply not. He doubles back in, takes a couple more shots. And Renat says, look, you got to stay away, brother. I'm not playing around with you. Falcons getting, testing the waters just a
يار
little bit.
اخوي دون والله
Galacticos hold it down. Regnum Caria
يار
also
اخي
in the
دون والله
area.
دراما قد وانا مو يار
Galacticos going forward, potentially challenging that.
شو بقوم دي
Oh, Murnat looking to try and clock Koa as he spins out the buggy or tries to connect on the tire. Maybe Ralph in danger, but he's pushed back. Yangon Galacticos have allowed about 4 teams through their position now for no benefit. They've got such a blockade that now sits to their north that was all southwards of them before.
چیز گفتن نمیتونم دیگه بس چیش منظور زون زون فهمیدی
This is interesting. And now
همیشه
APG
باید
getting
یک
relatively
دراما
close
بازی
to
کنه
Rostock. There is a chance maybe they clash depending on the
PUBG
route
دیگه
APG
PUBG
decides to take. I assume they're going to go more east and then go up north towards where Thunder Talk is currently at. But I agree with you. Yangon Galacticos letting Falcons get through along with a multitude of other rosters now puts them in a tough spot because you guarantee, well, I can't guarantee, but I at least think they're going to have to go north.
This is the thing, right? They didn't do either of the things that position was good for. 1, hold teams out towards the south. Take aggressive fights, force a blockade, force a traffic jam on that south side, and choke those rotations out. 2, head north before everyone else. You already have that advantage in terms of the pacing, and they've done neither. They took a little peek here and there, and they played it timid. They folded back into their compound, and now they're on the edge of the circle. They can still do something from here, right? There is still that opportunity, but I feel like they may have made a mistake in this situation. We'll have to wait and see if it's going to pan out that way. I also spotted Weibo talking teams towards the top, right? They rotated up that West Georgia Pole Bridge. They've gone now wrapped around up towards the shooting range hill on the north side. They have a nice spread on the west side of this circle.
Yes.
I like what Weibo has done on this match, a lot more certainly than Yangon Galacticos.
Yeah, Weibo, Alter Egos, I think, are in prime positions to have a deep run in this game. And 2 rosters, you know, Weibo obviously 5 points away. I mean, they could get that with placement points depending on how they play this. For Alter Egos, a good game here puts them closer and closer to the smash points. Loving where they're currently at. They can just hold their ground. They look strong. APG finally starts to get up towards the top. Another shift, which surprisingly still has Yangon Galacticos in it on the southern portion, and they are relatively uncontested, so another deep run potential. But for that narrative against Alter Egos, they now have to go down south towards shooting range for Weibo, still relatively strong opposite of Team Secret.
It's a non-zero possibility that Alpha Gaming crash into Yangon Galacticos' position here, and we get a fight for the smash point early in this game. We're still waiting for teams to start to drop here. We have already lost 1, but there's still 14 more to go. As of course, we do have to have a chicken dinner winner at the end of it all. Fireflux, they've been busted down.
يا رخ ايش بدر كان خلاص ما مو مقوم يا رخ منظور جان
A little bit short. can't stay in this.
ما منتظر
We'll have to get on the road. Alpha Gaming.
چیکانم یک چیکان کنه دیگه ایزی میشه
So four thrives. That's just north.
یا باید که انت کم رش بازی نخو
Fireflux Solish, yeah, just pumping gas over there. Unfortunately, instead of
برو ول رون مونه بگیره زباد فایت بگیره ای چیکن بازی
Four Thrives, a team that played so well throughout the group stages, now find themselves knocking on the door, potentially reaching Smash Point. Another roster that needs a solid game here in map number 4. It's a possibility. And that's what makes this grand finals great. We've got two teams who are already on Smash Point, but we've got teams who are definitely looking to make their way. We get to game 6, I'm expecting maybe 4 or 5.
It could go that way. It depends what teams like Alter Ego, what Four Thrives are able to do here. It feels like those are the two teams who are, well, they are most likely to join, right? Especially with Four Thrives already getting 3 points. They're up to 95 now. It's still quite a way to go. I think it's safe to say it is still very much a way to go, unless you're just going to do back-to-back chicken.
اینا داره اوپن بازی داره یا ها
It's going to be very, very difficult.
اورکرافت داره یکش اونجا اوپن بازی نه یکش اونجا اوپن بازی نه
It's going to be pretty tricky for them to enact that.
So before Yangon Galacticus had Smile go as a solo across the bridge, this time around 3 go up. Team Secret gets close, but they leave Renat down low on the shoreline, potentially closing that in if they do need to rotate back depending on where the zone ends up shifting. But I get so nervous when I see those solos out in the open like that. I really hope Renat does not get caught off guard with a third party.
At the moment, though, we're on board with Alpha Gaming. They are circling around the south side of Falcons, who are crunched in the middle of a bit of a standoff here that is sort of concluding towards their north, and I imagine the Falcons going to want to get stuck in. Alpha Gaming, they're rolling around these hills, they're not peeking, they're getting information, they can hold out here for a little bit longer. Yangon Galacticos, in the meantime, have got a player from Team Secret now playing to the ridge, to the west of their north point. See if they can do a little bit more from there. Four Thrives still fighting on out, but they've lost IQ. Noki is down and exposed from the rest of these rosters. Alter Ego as well on the north side. Gonna make this rotation.
یار اینا ها اون تو اوپن بازی نه
Fireflux in this area. Alter Egos, Noxian Red Force also moving in. If I'm T24,
همی چی رقم با پلی کدوه یا بعد سریس کو دیکھو
but they've got to go through multiple rosters, so it might not be a possibility. Phallic, the smoke's going to help a little bit. He'll get behind the car, and is Naki getting picked up? Well, is this nade going to connect? It gets close.
بیگر یار
Again, and that's going to leave 1-4.
خبونی نول یک دنه شیک ریزر یگو خانه رو بگیری نزباد مزده بشمور سلام کن یا او سیکند تیم فور ترایبز الیمینیت شده اینا لزدانم یک خوار مادر بود شده یا
Take at least 2 matches for Four Thrives to get up into the smash point boundary, which means match 6, their only hope to maybe sneak in and get a chicken dinner there. But again, it's on back-to-back chicken dinners at this point.
نه منظور جان یگو مسئله شده فهمیدی نه
The circle went up northwest. That's going to help Weibo
تیم 40 والا یگو مسئله شده نیه
bolstering their position on the northwest side. So we'll see.
پیش سپیش نه تا مجور نمگو
With Alter Ego stuck in this.
نه بابا لیش کار نمیشه مورا مگم بچیشه مورا
I
مگم
don't think they're getting out of this one unscathed.
یا لیش کار نمیشه خالی فینیش شد را
Falcons are to the south.
پروگرام تو ورگه یار
An APG beyond them on the horizon there. I don't think Alter Ego are going to be
نه
able to
پیش
through this
سپیش
one.
نه
Healthy way to take that chicken dinner on this match. They would so
گفتیش ما بین
desperately need to get
قبل
up to
دور
that
شد
boundary.
Well, one thing we know
گبر
about
جور کده که پورترای زمون تو باید بازی کنه نبره
Scrappy, and that was represented in Game 6 on Miramar.
دا پریشر ما اینا نیه یار پریشر نیه
Still up, well, maybe one down at least currently. I think Alter Egos might have a chance, but you're right. It's not going to be easy.
یک 100 के डॉलर मिले
Believe in what you're saying. This fight on the eastern
مگه
side
بیالو
has been taking place for quite some time
دیگه
now,
ببره
and it's still going to be probably another minute for 2
نمیله
minutes
پاکستان
before
بال
it's
برو
concluded.
Falcons picking up a few points there, picking up their teammate too as they take the fight and they draw it away. Fireflux will fall in their face, but Yangon Galacticos versus APG. This is the fight for the top side of the tables. Hang on a minute. On the ridgeline, Yangon Galacticos have position, but Alpha Gaming rock on up. They swing from the east
Alpha
side.
Gaming versus YG.
First player to go down is Burner from Yangon Galacticos. Nades over in, and there's no equalizer.
Smile starts to back away.
یعنی پی جی وای جی رو تو از اول یک دنه شیک رینا گرفت اینا هم ده یک دنه اونو هاوزی پس پشت گرفته وای جی والا.
Two smash point teams facing off against each other, and arguably you could say whoever wins this, and especially if they win it in dominating fashion, most likely could in fact win this game and win the tournament.
Doc gets clocked from the sidelines there, and it's Regnum Kaya to try and take him down. The SLR finds the angle. Doc potentially reservoir behind this tree.
بابا ایچی گندگی یار. فورترش
Team Secret as well, and Zjol has an answer. Over towards Wild, he'll get that knock, and Regnum Kaya's sightlines will start to get diminished here. Playing that forward position towards that north side hold, it's going to work out well. And Regnum Kaya now playing only as two. They don't.
سیمای دیگه من ده ما بچه شید خبرید نیست منظور جان. سیمای دیگه به نظرم که سیمای دیگه من.
So when APG, if they do decide to push forward, APG is going to be in a tough spot. So the question is, will the third party from Regnum Kaya truly put APG into the dirt? Well, for Silas, he's worried about Noxium Red Force. You also have Weibo, who's going to be up ahead. We've lost Ragnar from Power. Ida fighting off against him from a distance. You also got DRX joining in as well. Fights galore taking place. And, well, for every player that gets taken down, for every team that's eliminated, that puts other rosters closer to Smash Point or closer to a victory.
Power eating
الرود 6 ميج مشا.
as Ida taking them to
خو 6 ميج مشا.
had their fair share of punishment here with Aaron going down as just Emre left standing.
اول سينهوك شد.
Big muscles that we've seen on him.
باز رنگل شد.
Right now, cowering behind this ridge line with a blue
باز اینی رنگل شد. سیمای دیگه من ده. نه سیمای دیگه من ده.
DRX holding it down, not wanting to overcommit.
دو دنه رنگل فیلال بازی کرده نه یک دنه سینهوک بازی کرده.
Still underway. That eastern side has yet to slow down. Nice shot from Yudman up ahead. That's on Smile. That is a critical down. And for YG, they have to make a big decision. Leave their heart.
यार कार खराब करती है. फायदेश.
टीम अल्फा गेमिंग जिस पोजीशन पर मौजूद हैं वहां पर रेगनम कार्या और बाकी की टीमें मिल मिला करके एलिमिनेट उनको करने की कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन डीआरएक्स के प्लेयर कितना शानदार नॉकआउट उन्होंने दर्ज किया है टीम यांग ऑन गैलेक्टिकोस के खिलाड़ियों पर। लेकिन हो रहा आगे बढ़कर टीम ऑल्टर ईगो के एक और खिलाड़ी को गिराएंगे एंड ऑल्टर ईगो अब अपने आखिरी प्लेयर पर आ चुकी है, लेकिन डीआरएक्स यहां पर अपने एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स में इजाफा करने में, अपने पायदान को मजीद बेहतर करने पर आगे बढ़े हैं। पावर ई स्पोर्ट्स के आखिरी खिलाड़ी यहां पर मौजूद रहेंगे, उनको बाहर कर दिया जाएगा। टीम डीआरएक्स इस मैच से अपने लिए तीसरा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट उठाएगी जरूर, लेकिन अल्फा गेमिंग, अल्फाज द रियल अल्फाज भी इनको कहा जाता है सारे गेम का, अभी फिलहाल के लिए 3 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स पर जा चुके हैं एंड अल्फा गेमिंग यांग ऑन गैलेक्टिकोस एलिमिनेट होने का नाम ही नहीं ले रहे हैं। हालांकि दोनों टीमें थर्ड पार्टी का शिकार हुई हैं, बार बार प्लेयर्स को गिराया गया है लेकिन वो एलिमिनेट ही नहीं हो रहे। लेकिन ये स्लैम इन देखिए, डीआरएक्स आगे बढ़ती है, यांग ऑन गैलेक्टिकोस के खिलाड़ियों पर स्लैम इन दे दिया जा चुका है, लेकिन यांग ऑन गैलेक्टिकोस अगर एलिमिनेट हो गए तो फिर एक और मैच में उनको इंतजार करना पड़ेगा। लेकिन वहीं पर यांग ऑन गैलेक्टिकोस उनके प्लेयर को गिराया जाता है। टीम
from the sidelines, Romeo steps into the fight. The nade finally takes him down, but Romeo now pressured out by the blue zone.
Romeo, like you said, he's got to move. He's got to
APG,
go.
I
And
think,
he's
is
pretty much the
a
last
good
hope
manage.
and chance for the opportunity of Yangon Galacticos to close this out in Smash Point. But Reefus from APG guns him down, and APG now staying alive. A 4-man unit have a real chance to close the tournament out.
4 players alive, but look at the field that sits before them. There are so many angles up the top of the hill that can take shots out this way. It's a question of keeping your head down, finding those later game rotates. We're in stage 5 right now.
Any team wajir باید chicken کدوم نیلا. نه wajir این دفعه نه اینا یک دونه chicken گرفت. نه امروز chicken ات نگرفته اونا.
They have the smokes, so they have the time to go for it because DRX are right behind them.
wajir والا chicken ات نگرفته امروز. منظور جان. دو دونه chicken WBG گرفت. وایبو گیمینگ یک دونه NS والا گرفت. دیگه اینیشی با سلم نیشیش کی میگیره؟ الفا میگیره یا نه؟ Let's see.
Their fighting, it's getting scrappy, but they're losing forces quickly. The question is, were they even able to get 5 points? I don't think so.
WBG eliminate شده PG منده.
They are just short of it. Goodness me, they have fallen short of the mark, and again, it's going to be into the next match, unless APG win it, with two teams potentially in that smash zone. As we refocus, Doc gets res. He's now playing all the way on the west side, and the teams up the top of the hill gonna have to move.
Team Secret, Hora, they've got to go in. For Tien, he's gone. ThunderTalk's forces are now down to 2. That alleviates a little bit of pressure off of APG, but maybe
انا نقطة back to back WG ولا خليه قطة no
because now they don't have to worry as much about ThunderTalk. Doc, watch your back. Silas is taking you down.
It felt like he was slow on the trigger there for Silas. He spotted a player from Team Secret as well. What are you doing? Stood up there, my man. A broadside found, and Doc again has to.
Let's see who's gonna win this one though.
They have to commit forwards, but they are so open to these sidelines. And DRX could rule them out of this match. Reapus is low. The two players from APG committed onto the res onto Doc. DRX
Okay, APG versus DRX.
It's time for Regnacaria to up the pressure.
What they gonna do?
The ante onto APG. This is a beautiful opportunity to take them out and continue this tournament. When DRX starts to push up, you have
yes.
a opportunity. A nice shot. Yunbin will drop.
Finished.
That's gonna be Reapus fully finished off. But Doc,
let's see what APG is gonna do here.
Knock onto one. He needs to give something back to his team here. He's been picked up plenty. Now he needs to pick up the slack where his backline is starting to fall. They're playing as 3, and DRX have 3 players bearing down upon them.
Doc's knocked.
Down again. It's now all up to 2 players for APG to maybe take this one home. They'll get points, but I don't think they're getting the chicken dinner here with top falling. It's only Ziol left.
Ziol, the last hope and chance. Will the tournament end now? Will the solo make a heroic run? Well, he's surrounded.
40 واپس شد فیلال خد ولی 5 بخون 4 بودك 5 شد Oh, sorry.
Regnum Karya now forced to watch their back against Hora. Sleepy falls. Regnum Karya controlling center zone. The last one from Hora, last alive, is going to be No Fear. Down to a solo. Regnum Karya starts to push onto him. ThunderTalk with 2. Zeus moving in. Jaiki up ahead. Wild taking a lot of damage. Meanwhile, Ziol still stands.
Only just, though. It seems like he is not long for this one. As soon as Team Secret start to extend control, or DRX on the flip side, he's gonna go down here. Regnum Karya can't quite peek onto him right now because of Team Secret, who are still moving, still trying to settle into their next position. Silas wants the angles, he wants these shots, but he can't quite find them just yet. Wild is down, and the last player from Hora is right behind them. No Fear, nade over the top. That's Yol going out, and APG laps.
Oh, APG eliminated.
We're going into Miramar.
Yes, we are, which is good news for APG, a great Miramar team. More on that in just a bit. For other rosters like DRX, Regnum Karya, a chance to elevate themselves up the standing, a chance to potentially make Smash Point, I would say, by game number 6. I mentioned Hora earlier with No Fear, last alive. They've been fighting off against Regnum Karya, who now start to push up. And the question is now for Team Secret, can they take DRX out? The answer is undeniably yes, as only one more player remains, and now none. We're down to our top 3.
Team Secret losing.
Who's gonna win, bro? Who's gonna win?
Trying to hold this high ground. They have a lot of pressure onto the
REG. Wow, REG is gonna win though.
Shots at that hillside for the last 7 minutes, and they have been finding points, but well, actually they've been finding knocks, but not that many points to convert. They've been snuck away from the other teams playing on that hillside, but now 3 players alive for Regnum Karya. They need to move south and potentially down the hill. ThunderTalk with 2 playing on the east side of this circle. They've got a couple of sporadic pieces of cover that sit before them. I think the hardest time here is Team Secret with 2. They have to make a mad dash.
The thing about Team Secret, they've had some deep runs today as it stands, but they have yet to be able to finally get over the hump, finally close out a game. Is this their opportunity? Well, I love the line of sight from sitting up from a distance. ThunderTalk most likely going to mow down Xerath, but you do have Regnum Karya starting to get active, starting to move just a little bit, and they're pushing where ThunderTalk is currently at, and they have the high ground.
They've moved into this one. They know that Team Secret unlikely to push super far into this and backfill them on the high ground. ThunderTalk would cut across them, which means that they do have the freedom to move laterally on this. Unfortunately, Team Secret up on these rocks do have an angle or 2 onto this high ground.
All right,
so
all
they may
right.
have just pushed themselves into a little bit of a corner here. However, they don't have to take this fight. They can allow Team Secret to take care of ThunderTalk and try and put pressure on the north side.
wanting to make the first move. A lot of utility's been thrown, mind you, especially from Thunder Talk's perspective. I don't know how many they still have in the backpack, but you're gonna have to face up. Sitting, overexposed a little bit. Zerus takes the shot. Sitting back behind the tree, goes for the transition. He's down.
Gets sat behind the tree there. The spray down on the cross is good, and that should be a flush nice and quickly. Team Secret under pressure, and Silas able to rain down the hill, and maybe they can start to rack up a few elim points for this power position that they've been playing for the longest time.
Got Team Secret, Thunder Talk now running on fumes. Jing so weak, Wild just needs to hit one bullet. Well, now a little couple more, but either way, you got to favor Regnum Karia. Loxy starts to push up. Frankie is going to drop Zerus as well. Now it's just up to one member from Thunder Talk. It's seeing from a distance. And it's not enough. Regnum Karia eliminates some heavy hitters, and they put themselves closer.
Easy, bro. Easy.
Weibo falls short of the mark of the smash boundary in that match. I think that's one of the biggest storylines here, other than, of course, no finish of the tournament.
APG والله خیال بخی یار این بچه گوره خب پورترال خب نشانه اینه میده ای چیه
That is not going to be enough, so they can only get a smash victory in match number 6.
That's right.
Moving into match number 5, only 2 teams can win it before we would end our tournament anyway. However, it could upset the point standings if a team is able to sneak in match number 5 into that boundary.
بابا چی گندگیه دیگه
Over towards the top.
Well, there it is. Map number 4 is done. The tournament will continue.
پورترال خب ما وش نکدوم من
We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, map 5 coming your way.
یار دو کریم با خدا دن دو کری بور میشه میاد shit man یار
Reach your impossible, Lenovo Legion.
نه بابایی بیخی دراما بازی کردی یار جای گروه دراما بازی منن خوب We don't play an iPad anymore. Messi John, why play? Why not? Back in 1 minute. او بخلا چرپه چرپ هرگز خودم. And I was playing the sound. यार तो بسیار بسیار چی بگم دی. السلام عليكم وعليكم السلام. مازال جيجروش توري او مازال. यार هني حبيبي جان دجور الحمد لله الحمد لله تبقوا ترى لايف بند شد यार वो सिर्फ खुद टिकटॉक अगर एक दिन ऑप्शन है ना दी बाद डबलेश प्ले करनी है अगर प्ले ना करे यार चीज़ा मश बस ده पीसी शिफ्ट करे यार ना मुश्किल है 40 को कार का नया ले आईडी खुद सौदा ना करे ना यार मंजूर ده पीसी शिफ्ट करे موتر ना تاك يعني شروع مش ना تاك يعني شروع شنو زباد بس يرا موتر بخشي टाइम पासी BNZ 40 را كيم ده هو ده چیت پارگز ما كيم ده میجی بوري ملتيبيت ना अल्टीमेट ना मोरी मजा मानी माई सेल कनम चीज कार्स्ट को ठीक है बीएलएन बच्चे شمو يم شو पी एम जी सी फाइनल चल रहे شمو درو گفترین अल्टीमेट बोरी वाव बोरी देगा बोरी इंज गाबी 6 मिलियन यूएसडी डॉलर दरो चल रही है सीएसगो याद दरे सीएसगो चारा याद ना दरो वीडियो वीडियो में तो ना कदी यार ओ मोर प्राइवेट कदम सबर नहीं एडिट एडिट शेषता तो माँ एक दफा मशमूर एक दफा निशान भी तुमको एक दफा बच्चा बच्चा एक दफा जोश तो नहीं
I was playing.
No. Was it this one? Oh yes. بیا هکر ما تو رو ما گیم پلی نشان میدیم خو صبر ما میوت کنم میجی میوت کنم که کپی رایت مخراین اینجی من ایزی بیل اینجی
برده دیگه چرپارگین دیگه نفر نیه
صبر ما چیز رسیل کنم گیم استارت شد نشد اوه نه بس صبر چیز مگه درو یعنی بچا چی مگه درو
I'll tell you what I've been loving though. The Weibo Gaming fans are here in full force. They've been showing their support. And just before we went live, I saw Regnum Karia giving us a little bit of energy as well. I'm loving this. I'm loving the energy.
They did indeed. Right, we'll test it a little bit. Weibo Gaming, how you feeling?
No. I think you guys can do better than that. Weibo Gaming, are you here?
Okay, things are starting to
My
heat up
goodness.
here. We are about to go into our Miramar matches. Like we've already said, it could end right here, right now, or we could go the distance. It's going to get spicy. So make sure you stay locked in and get comfortable because we are heading in to Miramar.
Woo! Oh, Miramar रही है.
Thank you very much, Barney and Veracity, hyping up the Weibo fans because they need a little bit of a pick-me-up after that last match. That fight on the north side did not go their way, Bo, and they are going to not quite make it to that smash boundary to join Alpha Gaming and Yangon Galacticos with a chance to take it all here and to take it all now.
There it is, and now things start to get scary for the Yangon Galacticos roster, which they don't look too scared as they're waving to the camera. They actually look quite happy and content where they're currently at. But for APG, this is a
خدایش
real
میتی اور
opportunity
بیت
for them to take this tournament. They
چیز
are
مگه منظور جان
phenomenal when it
نفهمیدم ما
comes to Miramar.
آواز ما
At the stats just before heading into this game, and well, they were the #1 team, averaging the most eliminations, but also placings as well. I think it could end here, but you did bring up a good potential narrative for the team of Weibo before we went live. Let's discuss it.
So, I'm thinking do Weibo go in and try and hot drop one of these two teams?
So two teams being
Yangon Galacticos and Alpha Gaming.
Okay.
Do they want to try and sit on a single player, target, focus just one of those players? They get 1 point towards it. I say hot drop, maybe not in the sense that of all going for a 4v4 fight.
Sure.
I feel like it may not be a terrible play to just drop on one single player from either Alpha Gaming or Yangon Galacticos.
ميتيو هربيت مو قصدك توت كجا وش كذي ما قبل سيس قول نزدم يا
I think it might be an option. I think it's fairly unlikely. I think it's more likely that we see them just try and play by the book, play for the later game. But it's not out of the question, and so I'll be looking out for that. At the moment, though, it doesn't look like we're going to see that coming on through. APG are out early.
That's interesting. Yangon Galacticos typically go up towards the El Pozo side of things up north. This time they're going south, maybe to throw off the scent of Fora and Falcons, who they have typically been trying to avoid. Remember, everybody, Yangon Galacticos, when it comes to Miramar, you typically do not see them with
ودايشي ميتيو هربيت يارا ميتيو نا يارا بروفيشنال انا كمان ما ينجم ذو خاطر بان كتم كواز ونجي ضدم كوبيرايت ما يديتم ده ميعلم بنظرم كوبيرايت ام ده
which means once again the narrative for Yangon Galacticos most likely going to stay on the outskirts until about stage 3 when they start to move into the zone.
Rosemary 7000
they are a bit split and Zeal does the vehicle he's going to go ahead and join top and go up ahead. But 7 did bring up a good narrative, man. Doc,
the Discord was shared ko. This is Discord was shared kano.
He needs to stay put. And the same thing could be said.
Sabar kutwa was boy Discord arkasma.
Because you go back to the previous Erangels and they were just splitting off left and right. Solos do not win championships.
Yalla.
But Doc's got 10 AD limbs, so you know.
Sure.
Kind of cool, right?
That's a cool stat. You know what's cooler? $500,000 in a championship win.
I think you might be right, actually. I'll run the numbers and get back to you. But either way, we are right now, who did beat Weibo in that fight on the northern side in the last match, preventing them from potentially being able to convert a smash victory here in match number 17 of our final set here in Riyadh.
माना दिगा जवाना ना मा यार दिगा जवाना चीज में नहीं आईडी डिस्कॉर्ड भी दी सबर को तुम चीज़र कॉपी करना
I'm looking at where they could potentially be rotating through. You imagine that they're going to roll up potentially towards Montenuevo, coming through around.
Oh my goodness!
So with the option to go.
Where do you get
this one? But I think it's fairly unlikely that they go the other direction and come into contact with APG, because that's really what I'm sort of looking out for here. Are those two teams going to come into contact with one another at some point during this match?
Yeah, Regnum Karia, big win on Erangel, puts them exactly at 100 points for map number 5. Game number 6, smash point opportunity, maybe. 28 points we have seen to date throughout the entirety of our tournament. So highly unlikely, but for Regnum Karia, I think they've got to commit. I really do. But there is value, and there is an argument that just staying in top 5, that's a lot of money, right? And that's the question that always has to be answered for the rosters when it comes to a smash point rule set is it worth committing to try and silence a team to continue to tournament forward? For example, challenge Yangon Galacticos, challenge Alpha Gaming.
Brother, where's the live?
You do that, and you have the chance to potentially drop it. Doing that means another team who is
your command wasn't posted. What?
You potentially lose out on thousands and thousands of dollars. So you've got to weigh the pros and cons, and you have the question: is it worth the top rosters, or is it more worth it just to play your game and?
I mean, that is the question, right? You can't really.
यार खूब आई जीएलएस रोजमेरी वाला रोजमेरी ये दी मजार आईडी खूब की भाई आईडी कुछ है ना
are a little bit different. And I think that once you add in the
خود تو هسته دیگه اینجا بیا مزار یار
team of an organization investing in you as a team, it can start to change how you're thinking about this one. I know a lot of coaches will come out and say no, we're just trying to play the game.
ID store join kan ID mi store join na ko ene bale NZ de وش نيرا بله anyone can join de بس خودش ما join میشه يعني
towards those spots, climbing that ladder more so potentially than
anyone can join there for you know
So alter egos, you can talk about it.
game is not decision jini na unu ma ek dana ki live chat ek nafar asta ek dana jigar hum tak tamam channel
Sliver of a chance to take smash point because the reality is they're just a little bit too far away in the points category to catch up.
screen stream ko limited below because of privacy voice the stream na
Gets a win. Let's say we go to game 6, nobody gets a win.
وصبر مين جك دفع join kana yaar
Still wins Pmwc 2025. But for Alpha Gaming, they are still on their heels. And again, my favorite team to close the tournament out in map number 5. But they're going to have to fight tooth and nail.
مزار بیا join kela kuma game is to sil kanam tu bekhi mastar wazin yaar
To the right, and you also got to think Ingon Galacticus, Weibo are also going to be coming behind you. So you've got some competition all around you.
brother 4 tribes is team 7 how
on these tables right now.
4 tribes got team 7 rough techi gandagi hai position 7 I mean
But they are going to be able to make this one. As it stands, Regnum Kaya to be able to win via smash.
यार 40 वाले क्या कर रहे हो क्या सीन है बाजी इतना में था ना यार मास खातिर इज़नाम दम की नंबर 1 شنو ستور جوين كده مميالي ما مني ديسكورد سم يار مني ديسكورد خاص انزين بيادي قبل انزين ني دي انا ورا ما دنجي وازم نواز ما انا ورا انجا دوايتي مسلم مان هر کس کې د یوټیوب مخای مرتوخ کنه انج باین بشه
deny a smash victory in the final Erangel of the day.
DRX traveling across the coastline. They stay on the outskirts of the zone. That's going to be great for them because they can go all the way up towards
وانا ما جوين كان ورا توي وانا منظور पर join कर
That's a narrative we've had throughout the entirety
بسیار پاس invitation
and typically Yangon Galacticus who normally are up in the north side
مني سرور توي نیما او ड्रामा बाजी ना मजा रार दफा ما خاطر سود امي چی امي کجا شد ما ثبت نشان بدیم اینا اصلا میگی یار این مزار امي کیه امي منی دیسکورد می مزار does not have an active to share امي ترم دې جوین کې دمي چی اومانی مې یکی دیگه تونی مزار جنډه پاکستان اند دې
Shots out their ways. Yoldo is going to be chilled out a little bit over here.
جنډه پاکستان اند دې پس
Adrenaline. And he's going to turn around. Not really want to get stuck in too much to this one. They're in this circle. They've got options to go for. Yangon Galacticos are on the road as well. They have just started their rotation from Biodema.
وما کپی منو منی یعنی پیست نمیشه چیکار کنم یار
on that south edge, and now they are moving on the south coast here, potentially towards Weibo.
Right on, yeah. That brings that not hot drop narrative we were talking about, but still for Weibo, I think
نمیشه یعنی link کپی نمیشه نه
shift over to the right hand side. That means Falcons
یلا بدی پیٹ کو برا رو بھی تو جگر ویلکم द सीन जोर बखार
and that makes the job a little bit harder for APG who now
سبا کو link ما د یوټیوب بندازم یی ما اے انا بچا باین د یوټیوب باین یک دفعه دې لینک ډیسکورد مدین بزین جی پین کدوم باین د منی یوټیوب د لایو شیټ معلوم میده زبر خو منی یوټیوب باین یوټیوب یاره کمنټری مونږ د ډی سی ام دو نکی کجا
APG's dropping south. They didn't want to head straight into the zone. They didn't
Nana
want to
commentary na namu teramu ter mugud mama enjoy.
Falcons, Thunder Talk, who are all in that vicinity. They drop down, and we might see a back-to-back map repeat of YG versus A.
The YouTube imban bacha server Discord asta.
Surely they reach the threshold this game. I would be shocked if they don't, but you've got three, literally our top three about to converge in the same location.
On the south side of the circle to the east of Los Leones. Weibo get
Oh,
the mountains first, and
WBG.
that may be the difference maker. We get a replay of the first elim in this game. Oh no, maybe it was a later one on actually, because that was clocked over towards Fireflood. So a scrap between
Bas amadım kucay amadi.
on the northern side.
Nuts, dude.
Weibo continues, so they don't stop off at the cliffs to try and hold the team.
Amadi?
Well, I don't know. He starts to back up. I think they are going to
Oh, mazar jigar amada, mazar jigar jor bakhair.
potentially gatekeep Yangon Galacticus.
Yani jor takda taza आवाज में.
A little bit deeper in towards Alter Ego's power fighting for
Amin jab mic खराब है बच्चे.
Fireflux Falcons and Regnum Karya all around them. But for power,
Amin jab
they
mic
clear out.
खराब
Even
है
if they
नहीं.
do get dropped down, I don't expect anybody to crash in on them. So most likely they're going to be just fine.
Oban ini screen share अगर मैंने Discord pro
Yangon
में.
Galacticus now
Yak
starting to
join
get
in
to the
जबान में
southern
screen share
portion
करना
of
बबिश.
Weibo, where they're currently at. For APG, they veer off to the left-hand side. They're going in where E Arena is currently at.
They have diverged from Yangon Galacticos' rotation. The east side of Los Leones a little bit too treacherous
Bigger mother
to
tofu.
fully commit. They're still out in the blue zone, stage 2, so it's okay for now. Yangon
Yeah,
Galacticos
yeah.
have a-
Ami yak dana PC sta server to yak dana DC sta.
Compound that's
Dana
surrounded by
PC.
hillsides.
VC PC DC kudum shmugi mazurjan.
It's right on the edge. You imagine that they're trying to get further up towards the Impala Hills in this scenario, but I feel like holding in this location is certainly an interesting choice.
He, from Weibo, has been kind of the tip of the spear. He's been stopping right
how many
before
bor-
Yangon
bor-
Galacticus, and where he currently stands, if he hops out, he might be able to get some shots for
Shmoz how family.
potentially firing on order, firing
Kaisa
on
मिला
order.
मुझे
Now
शमोर
goes
dur.
up, we have a northern shift.
Bar khapa shmodar. Bar.
DRX most likely to crash into them on their rotate, since they're getting a little bit active
Dollar मिला मुझे ना हमजो.
keeping their distance.
Ami yak dana voice chat dare voice chat na na eniya masta yana.
Getting pincered in between Weibo and potentially
Ek dana
Alter
injamas.
Egos to their left.
Weibo leading the charge.
Ninja massa diga ninja massa.
Hopping out, trying to take those shots. E Arena losing another there on the southwest side. Now the rest of them close up.
Long time no see brother ninja hashtag ninja GT. Thelma Mopsy I don't know who you are my thank you. Welcome to the stream.
And the Falcons actually have a lot of control over the road that splits the center of this circle.
Oh yeah, they can play spoiler without question. Team Falcons roster that could jump up potentially to top 5 off these next 2 maps if we continue to tournaments. E Arena stuck in a bowl, and that's not good for them. Already have lost a player. The question is, will they lose more? Falcons in a very familiar spot. Remember, Falcons was in this very house trying to rotate out before they got gatekept by Yangon Galacticus, as well as a couple of other rosters.
Alright, the idea has lost their 2
If Rex
teammates.
want to make magic happen, they do need to start
FF
racking
has
up
lost
points.
their
They've got
2
the first,
teammates.
so
Aura
they're
has
out the
lost
gates, and
their
they've got
1
APG to guard
teammate.
on the western side. And what better team to do it against?
EA
right?
as
Against
well.
a team that could potentially smash if you're hoping to get a match 6 smash here. For Regnum Karya, this is how you do it. Again, I talked about Order before being one of the most decorated players in PUBG Mobile esports. Silas, another representative of that accolade. He has got multiple global titles under his belt. He's got that PMGO title. He's got that PMGC title. And he wants the 3-peat, but they are a real underdog here. I talk about Weibo in this scenario as an outside chance. Regnum Karya, they're not even in the same town right now. They're so far outside.
They are outside, actually, ironically, of APG's current positioning, and they do split. They've got a 2-2 split. Regnum Karya could take a distinct advantage of this because they've got 4 players who are split themselves. However, they can move in onto top and Zeal if they decide to. Regnum Karya, a team that was putting the pressure on APG once we lost Yangon Galacticus in the previous map on Erangel. Regnum Karya ended that. And in fact, they're getting dangerously close to each other. For APG, they've been hovering around roster.
In the fagger YG bigre diga kar khalas.
Oh, Doc with the nades. We know how dangerous he is with those, but we know how dangerous he is to himself as well. If he gets overexposed, he's in a 1v2 right now. Sure, he's got top just over the way, but it looks like he's rotating back up towards the north. More nades being cooked. And Doc over the top with the overarm again. Silas may be in danger, takes half his health bar, but not more than that. Top still negotiating the terrain around him and will bolster this position on the south point for APG.
Oh, but they might get pincered. Regnum Karia swinging wildly to the left-hand side with Wild and Co. They need to watch out for those off angles, and there's Wild on your very screen with Loxy. Loxy loves the off angles, and they're going to continue to try and pressure around to put APG into this vice script. They've got to be very careful here. And let's not forget, Reefus has totally separated from his roster. He's all the way up north, and in fact, I believe he's down. So for APG, the troubles will continue. I'm starting to get worried.
This is looking dangerous. Scarface from Fireflux as well. Now with a chance to take Ziol.
FF versus Ziol.
With the auto shot.
Ooh!
12, no match. For Ziol with the pump action. Takes Scarface down at a distance. Madcap can't do anything about it. But top
Bro, nice.
He's gonna go down to Wild from Regnum Karia.
It's 2 down. See, you gotta stay up here. Regnum Karia once again looking to silence the team of APG in back-to-back games. They're so close to doing it, and Toshbik is pushing up. Doc by himself, forced to hold his ground, retreats to the hard cover. That's all he can do.
That sentence seems to ring in my ears. Doc by himself. And he is now facing against Toshbik on this ridge line. Doesn't quite have the backup close enough, and the damage is starting to pour on through. 3 players survive. 4 Regnum.
Toshbik versus Doc. Let's see.
Ziol marching forwards to get the assist here, but Madcap has other ideas. More damage sent over towards Toshbik, and APG still going to be fighting for this one.
Ziol thinks in trouble though. Madcap cooking the nade. Go ahead and throw it. Pull out your weapon and take the shot. He's right in front of you, right for the picking, but as he does pull the weapon out, Ziol backs him up with the damage. He has no choice but to continue to push up. Doc has finally joined into the mix, and they've left the hard cover because of the Blues.
There is no way.
I don't know where Alpha Gaming has gone as of yet, but again, the story on Madcap up ahead for Fireflux.
Oh, it's starting to get dicey for Alpha Gaming.
The game is getting intense, bro.
Madcap a solo on Fireflux's ridgeline is getting suppressed by power across the way, and Ziol's down as well, leaving a solo for Alpha Gaming. Now,
nah, APG.
Because Alpha are out of the running. They went for a wide sweep out the east side of Impala. They rotated up. Then it was a hard west shift on the circle in the previous circle. It's been that long that Alpha Gaming have been fighting. They're now up on the north side, near to Nongshim Red Force, near to Team Secret on the east edge, and they're going to crash down south towards Team Secret.
They've got to. This is a perfect opportunity. If they can win this fight in sensational fashion, it would put them in such a distinct advantage, and it is looking good, at least off the rip. Cloud's going to drop one. Smile's going to get the finish on the drop player. You've got a couple more to deal with up ahead. If Yangon Galacticus could win this spot, they can gatekeep Horda, they can gatekeep DRX, but it is imperative they do not lose a single player.
Trang moves back. Team Secret giving ground again in the face of Yangon Galacticos. A nade as they fade away, but they will not find the knock, and Trang goes down. Now they're looking for Frankie. Team Secret on 2 players standing. Trying to keep things going with an
YG.
Galacticos lose 2. They have to slow down, but Team Secret will not be able to take this fight. In the meantime, though, DRX looking to put pressure on.
Here they come. DRX Horda might be in hot pursuit as well. That's
यार बच्चा गोरा फोर्ट्राइज زد نشان نمیده خو.
Well, Yangon Galacticus go for it. Jaiki takes a little bit of damage. That gives enough time to get the members from Yangon Galacticus potentially up, but they're still 2 down, and they don't have the chance just yet. And slowly but surely, Team Secret starts to get it. An 8 comes out.
फोर्ट्राइज نشان بدین.
That's a dangerous off angle, and as he backs away, he wants to at least maintain his tournament life. A chance is still here, but again, you brought up DRX. They're just on the outskirts.
And Falcons are taking shots over this way as well. Stabilization now for Yangon Galacticos. All 4 players are there, and Team Secret are starting to fold back, have to fall away to the wayside as the circle moves away from them.
Frankie's been dropped. Romeo manages to get the pick up. Team Secret. It was a wonderful fight, but now they are left down to just 1 solo. We take a look.
اسپی ممکن نشان نمیده یارا مو ترى.
forced to focus on the remaining
Hacker
members, not
Jigaro.
only Team Secret, but also DRX, and they do have a chance.
فقط بگی تیم پاکستانی جو بازی دنه
Potentially to third party. This Thunder Talk Knocksham Red Force.
اینال بخدا دو کری گدودم یا این دمزی میچ یک دفعه دبلی تیم شنا برده یک دفعه
Just seen on the Elim feed, Order getting knocked there, and Weibo, remember, needs 2 points. They only need 2 points. 2 placements would do it.
این
2
چی
Elims
گندگیه
would do it,
دیگه
1 placement, 1 Elim would do it. Those are the only 3 ways that you can organize those point scoring systems. But the fact remains that they will have to move north on this one. They will have to move from under the sightlines of Falcons, who are dead center on this circle. They've got so much control.
Yangon Galactica staying alive. It got a bit hairy. The nades were almost their undoing. Luckily for them, Team Secret could not collapse in time to get the finishes, and therefore, Yangon Galacticas, the dream still alive on Smash Point. The chance to close this tournament out on map number 5 still exists. And with DRX backing away, they leave the solo from Team Secret in Trang, and they do in fact go up north where Knocksham Red Force is currently standing.
Gonna try and sideline over. Weibo going for a crash as well. Remember, 2 points. 2 points is all they need. And into power they go. 2 players close by and out into the ground floor.
یار یک تورنمنت وات کوی ناموشه هکر ما کدام جای را بگیرم بچیش آجی گیرم
And it's good for 1. Easy is able to close the jaws on the first pickup, but Weibo still have 3 more players.
یک سنڈی فری هستم فهمی امورا مگه انجوی نکنم خود ما دیگه بیخ کنده دیگه نی یگان دفعه من سنڈی هم آدم فری نمش
elimination plus the finish, but they're still 1 point away. 2 big fights. Who's going to come out ahead?
Weibo find that second point on a flush, and they're into the smash zone now. It doesn't really matter what they do for the rest of it, as we want to head over towards Yangon Galacticos. There are 3 players on the north, with Nongshim Red Force fighting on the inside, and Falcons are flexing out to the north to third party this.
That's right. Yangon Galacticus need to stay up.
Oh, and a power.
Lost a player. Knocksham Red Force manages to hold their ground against the roster who's been on Smash Point for the longest time. As you also said, Falcons
power team eliminated.
Identical situation they were in against Team Secret and DRX just moments before. But Knocksham Red Force, they're out for blood. They want to feast, and Yangon Galacticus might be the mill.
Trying to jump off that plate. Murnat holding first. Close to Beanie. The nades don't seem to be coming through. You've got to wonder how many are left in the back pocket. The next circle comes in, and this fight needs to conclude because of it. Falcons happy about the shift. Yangon Galacticos less so. They need this fight to end. They need to end it fairly quickly too.
Yes, they do.
Noki, Noki.
Right
Noki with the 4 eliminations. Come on, Noki. 40. You have to win these 3 games. Hello, Crownic. Neymar open 93. Hello, welcome to the stream, Neymar. How are you, Habibi?
Murnat will also fall, and now it's up to a solo unless they can get back up to a duo, which they managed to finally do.
Saycloud back to his feet, looking to try and heal. Nades in hand now, 5 for Romeo. A lot of ordnance to put down here, and they need to expend it now. Doesn't connect a lot there. Romeo dashes forwards, the DBS in hand. Binny chases him down and catches his heel as it tries to go through. A 1-for-1 trade, but Saycloud has 2 more.
YG is eliminated, bro.
Smash here in match number 5. You can see the Weibo fans are happy about that one.
YG is eliminated, man.
Chance to win PMWC 2025. They put themselves in a winning spot. The question is
40, 40, 40. 40 the life. Come on.
Map number 60, guaranteed final map of PMWC 2025. But now we focus our attention on the remaining players. Let's not forget, points still matter. And for Weibo, yes, they're on Smash Point, but they also have
40. Come on, 40. 40 versus WBG.
And potentially even get close enough to take down YG in game number 6 in the points category.
There are still technically enough points left in the lobby for Regnum Kaya to join them as well.
Nice.
But that's not really very likely at all, especially with Nongshim going down here. I think if these 3 points don't go to Regnum Kaya, then it's impossible for them to ladder up and get into that Smash Point boundary. And of course, it's very, very likely that that's not going to be the case with Falcons.
This is an interesting game. This is an interesting game, guys.
At all, actually.
This is really interesting game.
It's really been a bit of a disappointment from the Falcons roster, but maybe they can go out with a bang.
Let's find out. All by himself. We've seen him clutch up many times, but Kicks is going to be watching from a distance from DRX. All eyes on Regnum Courier, really, as far as I'm concerned. Again, the roster who might be able to get to that point threshold. It's not going to be easy, maybe not even mathematically possible, but they've got to give it a good effort. They crash in on Ida Aaron, a guy that
Ida Aaron is dead.
He has to stand his ground in a shed against Loxy. Great nade to take him down half health, but still, Wild has the angle. You can't jump, you can't really move, you just pray.
Ooh.
The utility works.
What a nade!
That is nasty business from Aaron, and another one over the top. The fire
Finish!
and that's a flush. Regnum Kaya getting dismantled.
Your Ida Aaron, nice.
Aaron, the young firecracker on the roster. His rookie season last year, he had an impact. He wants to have a little bit more here.
Ah, miss na didi yaar, bro.
Sidestep, but
What the heck?
take it down. Meanwhile,
That was so close.
There it is. Weibo has a chance, but Four Thrives are looking to
Four
take
Thrives,
it away. They're fighting
go,
hard. They are fighting tooth and nail.
IQ, GG.
Onto one. Weibo's number
Shazana.
to dwindle away. Now 2 players, but soon
Nah.
done just yet. He'll get a clean up on one. Naki will also drop order, but for Weibo, they
Four
stay
Thrives eliminated.
solo, and
Shit,
Four
man.
Thrives are out.
Rez onto 33Z, onto order as well. It will
Four Thrives कैसे कितने सी bro. Four Thrives hagdi.
Oh, there's a nade.
यार खमीन जगदना
So they're going to know that
شو
the player
بقول
close
دي.
by. This should be a Falcons chicken dinner.
Absolutely.
If they don't win it, Falcons back.
Well, Falcons still very close, potentially breaking up in the top 5. That is a narrative.
Ooh.
Alpha, great shots. Hold up a second. Alter egos becoming a narrative once again. Alpha has been the clutch master oftentimes, and well, now he has a chance to do just that. I mean, he is working these angles masterfully, and for order up ahead, question is, can he take down Alpha? I don't know. It's going to be, of course, solo.
1v1, 1v1.
Stays alive, a chance to get more placement points, and Alpha is moving.
Oh yeah.
A couple of shots in celebration. Weibo, no, they are going into Game 6 with the chance.
They've got 7 elims, 4th place. They may have actually overtaken Alpha Gaming, depending on how many placement points they're able to earn here. So 2nd place is up for grabs, a nice little pay bump for them if they can find it. Of course, coming up into 2nd place from 3rd place goes from 150 grand to $250,000. That is 100,000.
Yeah, and from what I'm hearing, 1 elim will tie Alpha Gaming. Just 1. If they can get it, my oh my, is it going to be on the Regnum card?
Okay, order it here.
Even on kicks up ahead from order. He's got options, but he's got to pick and choose properly for Regnum Karya. If he chooses to go into Toshbik, well, Wild might be able to help. Actually, no, I take that back. Wild is fully focused on Falcons up ahead, so Toshbik is going to be the one to potentially ruin the chances from Weibo to catch up to APG.
For my money, the smartest play order can make is staying quiet here.
I agree.
Not getting engaged. DRX are, I believe, just about in this circle.
Falcon, RVG,
He
WBG,
might have been outside of the circle here on the south side.
and DRX.
Right up and against it. Falcons know where he is. Order should know where he is. He's going to be locked into this one, especially
Nah,
with
he's dead, bro.
out as it does. DRX
He's dead.
First, but Order hops back into the vehicle. He's repositioning. He wants to get a little bit of a different angle on this one as Falcons start to extend their influence over this circle.
He's
Yes, they
dead.
do, but one of the things that's done Falcons in previous games is getting overly aggressive. This time, I think it is going to be the off angles from the solo. Now, kicks dropping here would be wonderful for Falcons. They get him off of that side angle, and they can focus
He's
on
dead.
everybody
He's dead.
just to the north-hand side. But I do not want to discredit the power of where Order is currently at. He truly could be instrumental once he finally does get active, especially when all these fights end up taking place. I don't know, maybe he can steal this game. It would be insanity, but it is a possibility.
He's not going to have to move before DRX have to move. Before the last player from DRX has to step out into the open and get lit up by the Falcons. Well, everybody, really, because you can see Narvalos just waiting. Okay, deny to the blue zone as well. This is a placement point for Weibo. That does the same thing.
Oh.
They ladder up into 3rd. That's another point.
Rank 4.
Hit the shot
GG.
to take him down before Blue did, but Blue was successful. Well, they know where order is at. Again, Toshpik on that off angle, I just don't think they're ready for it. Shots are going to come through. Ralph is going to fire upon him. Toshpik is going to renegotiate his position. Wild will maintain his ground. Falcons start to move up. This is their game to take. Toshpik will fall. Wild behind the vehicle. If a good nade is thrown, it might be the vehicle. Wild's gone.
Falcon radar.
Got the solo from Weibo. It's order. He's looking down on Falcons. He's going to manage to drop Ralph. Like I said, order might be able to do it, but it's not going to happen.
GG's Falcon. Yalla Habibis.
Falcons finally back in the winner's circle.
They find the elims, they find the shutdown.
Nice.
Falcons able to get a chicken dinner right towards the end. Weibo, they are into the smash point zone as well at the top of the tables, and 3 teams now stand atop the pack.
And Weibo is officially 1 point ahead of Alpha Gaming, putting them in second place. It's been a 2-horse race for the majority of this tournament, for the majority of grand finals, but finally Weibo has put themselves in a position to become champions themselves. But it comes down to one more map, one more Miramar to decide our new champion.
Nah, bandi sirik gaya bhai.
Riding on the line and only one more opportunity to achieve.
Gaya.
Another break when we come back.
तो वो वापस से डिथ्रोन कर सकते हैं, लेकिन फिलहाल वो टॉप 4 मोमेंट्स में देखना चाहता हूँ, खासतौर पर वो फाइट देखना चाहता हूँ जो कि आल्वा ने ली थी। ये देखें आप, आल्वा कमाल खेला भाई। ऑल्दो ऑर्डर उनको फिनिश जरूर कर देते हैं, लेकिन उसके अलावा जो 2 पिक्स निकाले गए इनकी जानिब से वो कमाल थे। जस्ट इमेजिन यहाँ 4th राइव फाइट जीत जाती है अगर 11 एलिमिनेशंस उनके हो जाते हैं, 12 एलिमिनेशंस। अनफॉर्चुनेटली ऑर्डर ने जो कमाल किया है ना, ऑर्डर ने 1v3 किया, शायद ये 2 पिक्स निकाले हैं, पीछे से अल्वा ने आकर भी थर्ड पार्टी किया है। ये जो ब्लंडर
यार
ये भी पनिशमेंट देता है। बट खवातीन और साथ इट्स टाइम फॉर अ वेरी शॉर्ट ब्रेक। ये लास्ट मोमेंट था, फाल्कन ने चिकन निकाला। जीजी वेल प्लेड।
Chishud. Karjigoro diga Team Falcon board daga bakham WBG diga winner diga in dafa. Yeah. WBG is the winner, bro. Chances winners na baba 40 agdi. Freaking 4th drives. Yag maichi diga manda bacha, yag maichi diga arkas ki jit kanam diga $6 million umzum shani. Only one match. Only one match. Oh, Granny 3. Guys, can we play Granny 3? Let's play Granny 3, guys. Wait. I haven't played Granny 3 like. Damn. Yaar, open. Or chod. Let's go play some Granny 3, guys. Wallahi, I have nobody. I'm alone sitting in my room. If something happened to me, guys, Wallah Azim, goodbye. If something happens to me, guys, tonight, diga khuda yarshim diga filani. Diga channel must was the 11k YT. No, the YT almost 3k diga. 2.99. I'm scared. Holy crap. बच्चों हाँ holy shit guys شو بازی کنیم نه نه کجا شد با خدا ارسیدم که پشتم خو کرنیان کنفا بشلاور मूवी भी वाला टिकटॉक स्ट्रीम बंद मना ना ना मूवी ना मिलम यार ना बाजी ना माइला को I'm not good bro go away يعني اني زياد गेम आएंगे बखदा है कि नहीं एडबल पूरा पूरी डाउनलोड करनी है वक्ता अब चेक बाजी मकदी बखदा यार بيلا تاكي डाउनलोड شو स्पेम में खतरनाक वाला कनम दो वाइटी कनो कनो चरा ना यार ما اینا دو کری شروع کردن خو دو کری نال ما شروع کردن شیٹ بازی کرد यार खूप सही شیट بازی کرد بچیش نه ای پیش از پیش یگو ड्रामा बाजी شدت خو फिर से मेलबर्न एट कदम شي کدام سیتی در نظر سو کدام باش بگی تو هیکر यार लोकेशन از ما رم तर پیدا نمیتونی هیکر हाँ हैकर जान तो फुल हमजो हैकर वाला है एडलेड या सिडनी एडलेड هذا شوفتي सब लिंक शेयर नु क्लिक ना ना ना लिंक वाला सीन ना बशिश लिंक वाला सीन नहीं है लिंक वाला بسیار خطرناک आदमी है कर यार ईच स्कार करने वाले हैं जी ये लाखों क्या ली मार्क्स तो मेरे वाल पर बाजी करने में
Weibo Gaming, I'm looking back at the Hong Kong Invitational. This team got saved because Influence Rage got eliminated in last second. Here, no.
फिशिंग कीजिए यारा बच्चा सब एक दफा एनिंजी एक चीज़ा बताओ बख्शे पबजी मोबाइल पार्टनर एक दफा अगर अमी वाश दाशत applications and make sure to follow original social media too. Ow. Nah, this is not good.
How many points they needed to get into the smash zone. They know now you don't take unnecessary fights. You need to get into the late game, get into the top 8, your top 5, your top 3, get into the late game scenario and get the actual win. If they can also just get
Alright, the last game guys, last game, last but not least. Let me make a video from this moment. Alright ladies and gentlemen, at last, this is the last match of the day. Whoever wins this one wins $3 million US. خوب شو بود نبود خدا Yes, sir.
Three teams have fought tooth and nail. They have given it their all to end up in this very spot, to become champions, to cement their names in PUBG Mobile history. The question is,
بچا لايك شير كن اورا باي سيل كن يمك جاي نه لاست ميچ
to not be for nothing, all that work to gain something you can never lose, to be a champion. Yangon Galacticus, Weibo, Alpha Gaming, all three of those rosters are going for gold, and it's only going to be one of them.
Oh, it's Miramar though.
We also had a chance to ask our talent managers who they were predicting to take this game, and it was Alpha Gaming. So Alpha Gaming pretty much across the board, not only from a talent perspective, but also from our talent managers. Now the question is, Arena,
Too many people though.
is it Weibo Gaming? I think so. Maybe Alpha Gaming have a chance. Yangon Galacticos. Everybody's got their fan base. Everybody's got the opportunity to cheer and get loud.
Your Fortress number 5.
Loud in the arena because it's time to get our final.
बच्चों आया मैं था ना कि नंबर 3 शना Fortress
A way to close down the tournament. A 3-team chance. A shot at
अगर Fortress जिनमें चिकन अभी गिरा कद 5 eliminations I think
for the last few days.
Fortress number 3 مشا
To raise it, or will they
3rd position
into the key crusher along with 14 others? It will have to remain to be seen as we take a look at where our drops are coming on through. At the moment, I'm seeing Weibo. They're out over the center part of this playing path, which has a fairly northern situation. Alpha Gaming on the south side.
Okay, so for Yangon Galacticos,
جوني مسيلي أنا ميت لايك كنا كده مجي قرايت من لاقط يما
where they've been so familiar, and it looks as if they will, which again puts that narrative. Porta, Falcons potentially gatekeeping them, and this is
بچه ما میگم زون طرف اینی جور میشه خو اینی جگرا زون تا اینی سر جور میشه طرفی ظاهر می چیه خلاصه این می ماوس ما گروش منین شما زون این دفعه نو سر جور میشه اگر ما راست بر شدم دیگه راست بر شدم
into stage 2, stage 3 for APG. However, they are within zone, but they've got company all around them.
Hey, look at that. 1 point immediately earned. Tiebreaker back on in action. I think that means that Weibo do win the tiebreaker. I believe they've got one more chicken dinner than Alpha Gaming, if I'm not mistaken, having earned the back-to-back that they've been able to find today. So they are sat on 2 chicken dinners.
alright let me put my blanket on
Unless Alpha Gaming win, but then it's a non-factor because they win by the smash ruling. Oh, there's so many interlocking rules. I love logistical, bureaucratic nightmares on points tables. It's what I live for.
And just to confirm, it is Weibo with 2 wins, Alpha Gaming with 1. So something to take effect a little bit later on, but all eyes, of course, on these 3 great rosters. You know, you got one starting off relatively hot, of course, being Weibo, or excuse me, APG getting a first shot, but that also puts a target on their back, right? Shots are fired, teams are getting active, which might be in the back of the mind of the other rosters thinking, I want to third party this because this is our last chance to elevate ourselves up the leaderboard.
Absolutely. There's a lot of money that's mixed in the middle of the tables. Obviously, the 3 teams at the top have taken a lot of points, but the points gap between teams like Regnum Kaya all the way down to Team Secret, right? So 4th to 12th, that drop-off could be there, right? And that is a pretty sizable chunk. 4th place is $120,000, and then you go down to 12th at 45. With a single game, they can change things around.
oh a Captain is dead already
It's a lot of wiggle room here.
Without a doubt, and Regnum Karia, they have been the boogeyman of, well, APG over the past couple of maps. This time around, they take down Krypton from Alter Egos. A guy that clutches up, a guy that you want to stay alive. Does it impact the standings? Well, potentially. Alter Egos could pass DRX, 4 thrives, maybe even Regnum Karia themselves. So for Regnum Karia, taking down one from Alter Egos, and in my opinion, the tip of the spear, albeit outside of Rosemary, that puts Regnum Karia in an even safer
bro the
Absolutely, they're going to feel a little bit safer as time goes on. Behind them, of course, the Falcons coming off of a chicken dinner. You know what? I was kind of surprised that Neptura decided to predict them for the tournament win. Not because they're so far down the tables, but because they're not Team Spirit. And of course, Neptura loves Team Spirit. Favorite team. Unfortunately, they didn't even make it out of CSA.
That's right. Team Spirit, rest in peace. Neptura, keep sending your love to them. Maybe they'll come back next year. I do want to point out Weibo, however, pretty centralized in the zone. DRX do start to move in relatively close to them. That's going to be a fun one to potentially watch. But for Weibo, they're going to try and stay as quiet as possible, but they can also gatekeep a couple of rosters. DRX, Ida, maybe Thunder Talk, who's a little bit further away. Yangon Galacticos, again, staying up towards Trailer Park. They're going to stay there for a long time. They're going to play it slow. They're not going to get too antsy because, again, you got Falcons and Aura, which 4 thrives. Falcons, you do have T24s getting relatively close.
Could potentially be just scouting out, trying to navigate those rotations out east. In the meantime, though, in the center of this circle, just around Hacienda del Patron, around San Martin, Weibo Game. desperately looking for position. We know what's on the line for this team. The tiebreaker order goes Yangon Galacticos, followed by Weibo, followed by Alpha Gaming. Will not change because with the chicken dinners sitting as they are, that's the order of the tiebreakers. And of course, if any one of them increases their chicken dinner score, they win the tournament by the smash rule.
That's right.
So that tiebreaker order will be in effect throughout the course of this one. And it could very much come down to those chicken dinner differences.
Right. So T24 still close, but not close enough to really have an effect on this Falcons rotation. And for Team Falcons, you know, we've been talking about them dropping the ball and struggling, and yes, they will not be champions.
فورت رايز يقعد متشي كان بيقرن بتشيش دقا
If it's good enough,
دقا
get them up in the top 5.
شوف تري شاد بان
Storyline, they're not too far away. It's not impossible for Team Falcons to get a top 5 finish, which by the way, again, in regards to the club championship race, Falcons need a top 8 finish. They're currently in 9th place. So this is a big moment for Falcons in the overall scale of things for the club championship race to have a good performance.
Adding to that tally is great. They can keep contributing to their team to be able to try and pick that one up. You hope that they can do it. I'm sure there's plenty of fans at the arena who want the Falcons to do it as well to help out on that club championship tally.
Love seeing the fans. Hey, peace to you. Great to see you. Getting excited, getting happy. Someone will get loud. Yes, let's get it going. The final game. Yangon Galacticos start to move in. This is very typical of their style, but again, you've got Falcons who might keep them at bay, and if they choose to drop south, which is their typical game plan, 4th Thrive's right in front of them.
They're moving on in on the west side towards San Martin for the Falcons. We're still waiting on Alpha Gaming, Yangon Galacticos to make their appearances. Of course, Yangon Galacticos, they're in the blue zone. Currently, actually, fairly close to it, all things considered, for them, certainly. They're quite close to this zone. Yangon Galacticos playing out on the south side of El Pozo and will navigate the bubbly terrain there. He bobbles his way forwards. It's difficult. I hate driving over this terrain. It's so confusing. You never know if you're going to flip your vehicle or not.
Now, when I was driving down Columbia Road, I'm just going to bubble over the potholes. That's right. That's my strategy.
Yep.
John, I like it. New terminology. They decide to go up north. That's great for them. And north really has no competition if they decide to commit towards water treatment, which could be a great spot depending on how quickly they get over there. There's a lot of terrain and a lot of distance between them and that. APG also staying south. They're going to be in blue currently, and they have a free route towards the north. Both rosters, I believe, currently waiting for this next stage to pop, and it does encompass water treatment, which again opens that up maybe for Hora, who's going to be the closest. They can overtake that. YG might be able to move up, but for APG, I mean, so tightly contested. Yes, a free route in, but you've got to go in between 4th Thrives, E-Arena, and then ultimately, of course, Noxian Red.
टॉप 3 में से किसी ने भी निकाल लिया इस मैच में, वो चैंपियन बन जाएगा सीधा सीधा. लेकिन अभी फिलहाल के लिए सर्कल कहाँ पर जाएगा? सर्कल दोबारा से एक ईस्टर्न शिफ्ट लेकर गया था इस मैच में, एंड अभी फिलहाल के लिए जहाँ पर ज़्यादा टीमें मौजूद थीं, आप कह लें जहाँ पर क्लस्टर बना हुआ था,
क्या हो गए?
वहीं पर हार्ड शिफ्ट चला जाता है. ये इन सेंस मुश्किल बनाएगा उन टीमों के लिए जो अभी सर्कल से बाहर हैं. टीम 4th
एब्सोल्युटली, बट फिलहाल विक्रम कारिया उनको देखना है किस तरह से ये टीम खेलती हुई दिखाई देती है. 4th Thrives वो बिल्कुल जोन के अंदर जाने की कोशिश करते हुए अलॉन्ग साइड टीम विक्रम कारिया दिखाई देंगे हमें. रैग्नम ने नॉर्थन साइड से एंट्री ली है जहाँ पर उनके बिल्कुल करीब ऑल्टर ईगो है, लेकिन आई थिंक ये ऐसा जोन नहीं है जहाँ पर आपको स्लैमिन्स देखने को मिले. हाँ, पिछले मैच में हमने देखा ज़रूर था, यांगन गैलेक्टिकोस ने स्लैमिन दिया था और उसका उन्हें फ़ायदा भी हासिल होता है, लेकिन वहीं पर उनका डिमाइस लिख दिया जाता है. और उसकी वजह ये थी कि थर्ड पार्टी में सबसे आगे टीम सीक्रेट देखने को मिली, अभी भी कहीं ना कहीं सीक्रेट को हम देखेंगे ज़रूर कुछ अर्ली ऑन फाइट्स में, बिकॉज उनको जिस तरह से दिन का आगाज़ मिला था वो चाहते हैं कि वो एंड भी वैसा ही करें। ऑन द अदर साइड जो क्लस्टर है वो फॉर्म होता हुआ इस वक्त सेंट मार्टिन के आउटस्कर्ट्स में दिखाई देगा। हसियाना सिटी के अंदर भी टीमें आना चाहती हैं। यांगन गैलेक्टिकॉस पॉसिबली एक ऐसी टीम है जो कि हसियाना के आसपास से रोटेट करेगी और सिटी साइड पर जाकर इनकी तरफ से गाड़ियाँ लगाई जाएँ शायद, लेकिन वहाँ पर कोई रश नहीं है, वहाँ पर कोई टीम नहीं है, जगह खाली है पूरी तरह से। जोन का अगला शिफ्ट शायद वहीं आए और अगर हसियाना का जोन देखने को मिला आदि मज़ा आ जाएगा। वो अर्बन वारफेयर जहाँ पे पूरी तरह से क्लोज इन फाइट होती हैं, क्लोज रेंज शॉटगन्स का इस्तेमाल होता है, यूटिलिटीज़ का इस्तेमाल होता है और प्रोलॉन्ग फाइट्स का क्या ही मज़ा आता है। बार बार रिवाइव्स के बाद फिर दोबारा से
APG refuse, come on APG.
एक और टीम जो कि बहुत करीब आ चुकी है अब आकर अपना पहला
If fourth tries go the chicken dinner,
गवा चुकी है ये टीम और अगर
they might get the third place.
वेरी हैप्पी क्योंकि दिन का स्टार्ट उन्होंने किया था फर्स्ट स्पॉट के लिए खेलती हुई दिखाई दे रही है टीम।
خاوك بچه هيكرجان جيجر مسي باش نمي خلاص شنو بورن شو خواش ممدر بورن خاوكن فمي دوريز مانكن
जिसकी वजह से वो एग्रेशन दिखा ही नहीं पाए। जब भी कोई टीम स्ट्रैटेजी चेंज करती है
دي جيجراش ملاخ ديم راحت
तो थोड़ा सा नुकसान पहुंचता है। लेकिन ऑल्टर ईगो रेगनम कार्या के प्लेयर को पकड़ा जाता है एंड रेगनम कार्या वो चौथे पायदान पर एक थ्रेट ज़रूर हैं, उनके एक प्लेयर को पकड़ा गया है ऑल्टर ईगो की तरफ से जो कि 7वें पायदान पर हैं। पॉइंट्स में फ़र्क बिल्कुल बहुत ही मिनिमल दिखाई दे रहा है, 10 पॉइंट्स का फ़र्क है चौथे में और
उर्दू वाला सही है
सर्कल
यार सही है सदी हम रकम मावरी की स्ट्रीम मन मुतर नहीं
के बिल्कुल आउटस्कर्ट्स में सर्कल खत्म हो रहा है या आप कह लें
बस डिले रकम
पत्रोन के बिल्कुल साउदर्न एंड पर ये सर्कल खत्म हो रहा है। फलक आगे बढ़कर नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स के खिलाड़ियों को बैकस्टैप करने की कोशिश भी कर रहे हैं। अभी फिलहाल के लिए वो मौका ढूंढ रहे हैं अपने लिए, लेकिन मजीद कुछ फाइट्स जन्म लेकर जाएंगी।
बख्यालम की फलक 40 is 9 इन द फिच कैन बुरकन
सिर्फ स्टार्ट लेकर जाने की कोशिश उनकी तरफ से कामयाब रहेगी, लेकिन यांगन गैलेक्टिकॉस वो बाहर हैं। अल्फा गेमिंग के प्लेयर को पकड़ा जाता है। जी हाँ बिल्कुल दुरुस्त, एक एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट टीम अल्फा के पास है, लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली उसके बदले उन्होंने अपना एक खिलाड़ी गंवाने का जो नुकसान है वो बहुत भारी पड़ता है। लेकिन अभी फिलहाल के लिए हो रहा है स्पोर्ट्स बॉडी लैंग्वेज तो डोमिनेशन वाला है, लेकिन 2 प्लेयर्स गिराए जाते हैं जाते जाते टीम सीक्रेट के खिलाड़ी की तरफ से। अनफॉर्चुनेटली वर्ल्ड कप का इख्तिताम टीम सीक्रेट की तरफ से इस मैच में तो खास तौर पर 16वें इस मैच से जो एलिमिनेट हुआ ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स पर 12वें पायदान पर हैं। लेकिन हो रहा स्पोर्ट्स के स्लीपी ये क्या था? क्या कोई जिन्नात मौजूद हैं जो उनको दिखाई दे रहे हैं? ऑब्वियसली गलती से उन्होंने वो रैंडम फायर्स कर दिए, दीवारों में कुछ छेद उन्होंने किए हैं। लेकिन खैर होराई स्पोर्ट्स एक आगाज़ अच्छा है, 3 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स पर रहते होराई स्पोर्ट्स ने अपने लिए कंफर्म किया। एंड दिस वाज दैट मोमेंट अलादीन जहां पर यांगन गैलेक्टिकॉस की तरफ से अल्फा गेमिंग के प्लेयर को एलिमिनेट किया जाता है।
एब्सोल्युटली अल्फा गेमिंग अपने 3 प्लेयर्स पर आ जाएगी इस सिचुएशन में, बट चलें अभी भी उम्मीद हारने वाली कोई बात है नहीं। 3 प्लेयर्स मौजूद हैं, टॉप 3 की जंग है। अल्फा उनको चिकन निकालना पड़ेगा अगर वो फर्स्ट स्पॉट पर आना चाहते हैं। स्मैश रूल के अलावा अगर जीतना तो चिकन बहुत ज़रूरी है, लेकिन होराई स्पोर्ट्स लास्ट मैच में ये टीम विलन्स बनती हुई नजर आएगी। लेकिन रेगनम वर्सेस ऑल्टर ईगो, इनका आमने सामने आना दिस विल मेक थिंग्स अ लिटिल बिट इजी फॉर टीम फोर्थराइज। लेकिन वहीं पर किल फीड देखिए आप, फाल्कन वर्सेस वाईजी स्माइल नॉक एंड फिनिश। ये क्या हो रहा है आदि? टॉप की टीमें तो बुरी तरह पकड़ी जा रही हैं।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, रेगनम कार्या अभी अपने फिलहाल के लिए प्लेयर को उठा नहीं पाए, लेकिन ऑल्टर ईगो उनके 2 खिलाड़ियों का भी यहाँ पर होना एंड एक बैकस्टैप का इम्कान बनाना, ये चीज़ दिक्कतों में फंसाएगा टीम। रेगनम कार्या के प्लेयर ब्लू जोन से एलिमिनेट हो जाते हैं, साइलेस इस मैच से बाहर कर दिए जाएंगे। अल्फा गेमिंग उनके रीफर्स को पकड़ा जाता है। ये डू और डाई था टीम अल्फा के लिए। अल्फा एक कदम पीछे थी, एक कदम सिर्फ। अगर इस मैच में वो चिकन डिनर ले लेते तो अल्फा हमें चैंपियन बनती दिखाई दे सकती थी, लेकिन वो ख्वाब ही रह जाएगा अभी के लिए। अल्फा के आखिरी खिलाड़ी रह चुके हैं वहां पर रेगनम कार्या, उनके पीछे हाथ धो करके टीम ऑल्टर ईगो के खिलाड़ी पड़ते दिखाई दे रहे हैं। रेगनम कार्या के वाइल्ड को पकड़ा जाएगा, बैकस्टैप किया जाता है कहीं से होराई स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से, और ये चीज अच्छी है, साबित हो सकती है टीम फोर्थराइव्स के लिए, क्योंकि चौथा पायदान वो इस मैच से ऑलमोस्ट एलिमिनेट होने वाला है और 5वें पर सिर्फ 5-6 पॉइंट्स दूर ही हमें टीम फोर्थराइव्स के खिलाड़ी दिखाई दे रहे हैं। लेकिन रेगनम कार्या उनके आखिरी प्लेयर रह चुके हैं, वहीं पर आखिरी प्लेयर अल्फा गेमिंग के भी इस मैच में सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं अनफॉर्चुनेटली। लेकिन अभी फिलहाल के लिए WBG जो कि चैंपियंस बन सकते हैं। ये वो टीम है जो कि दावेदारी हासिल कर सकती है उस
यार
ट्रॉफी
चैंपियन
अपना नाम दर्ज कर
WBG जो
सकते
है
हैं वर्ल्ड कप 2025 पबजी मोबाइल के चैंपियंस बनकर मोहर लगाई जा सकती है इस पूरे कंपटीशन को जीतकर। चाइना से आया नाम, पेल रीजन से क्वालिफाई इन्होंने किया डोमिनेटर्स बनकर, लेकिन होराई स्पोर्ट्स वो भी कुछ एग्रेसिव खेलते दिखाई दे रहे हैं। 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स उन्होंने निकाले हैं, चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स उनके इंटैक्ट हैं। लेकिन टॉप 3 की बात करें या टॉप 4 की बात करें, उसमें से 2 ऐसे नाम हैं जिनके आखिरी प्लेयर्स रह चुके हैं, एंड बाकी के 2 नाम यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकॉस और WBG वो अपने 3 से 4 खिलाड़ियों पर इंटैक्ट अभी के लिए हमें खेलती दिखाई दे रही हैं। लेकिन वहीं पर फोर्थ राइव्स कहाँ पर
40 ची फोर्थ राइव्स
काफ़ी देर हो चुकी है, टीम फोर्थ राइव्स के खिलाड़ी हमारे स्क्रीन पर नहीं आए हैं। लेकिन वहीं पर फायरफ्लक्स उनकी कुछ फाइट बनती है टीम ई एरिना के खिलाड़ी।
पोजीशन 5 है
ई एरिना दे आर आल्सो दे हैव लॉस्ट
ईशम अगर फोर्थ राइव जीत का ना इम्कान चल सके
रह चुके हैं साकुरा और टर्नी के। मुश्किल है उनका, लेकिन फोर्थ राइव्स के करीब है, एंड फोर्थ राइव्स हमें पावर ई स्पोर्ट्स के साथ बनती दिखाई दे सकती है। सर्कल ने अगर इस एरिया को अबैंडन किया तो टीम 40 को पावर ई स्पोर्ट्स के अगेंस्ट फाइट लेकर के ही सर्कल में जगह बनेगी।
ना फोर्थ राइव्स कम ऑन
पावर के राजनार वो तैयार
फोन नहीं देखो दिस
हाथ में ग्रेनेड है,
स्पेक्टेटेड
को बड़ा संभल कर।
ओके गाइस 40 knock over here
Absolutely, इस फाइट को लेना भी संभल कर
they facing power esports over here. Let's see who's gonna survive over here. Power Fahidin, Power Ragnar
जहां पर हमने पार को देखा कि उन्होंने पहले कुछ एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकाले थे, लेकिन
in front of IQ Palag Noki G24
ग्रेनेड फेंका जाएगा फोर्थ राइव्स की जानिब से।
बेलो देगा कि यार मो तो करने विशेष
के इख्तिताम पर कुछ अच्छे पॉइंट्स निकालना चाहते हैं। अभी सिचुएशन देखिए
अल्टर ईगो एलिमिनेट
टीम 3v4 का, बट हो रहा फिलहाल बिल्कुल सामने आ जाएंगे रेगनम कार्या के हो रहा के प्लेयर्स की तरफ से पुश किया जाएगा। लॉक्सी उन्हें काफी डैमेज पड़ता जरूर है। टीम हो रहा अपना 6था एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट कंफर्म करेंगे। देखते ही देखते रेगनम कार्या को इस मैच से बाहर किया जाएगा। टीम हो रहा इस बोझ से रुकने का नाम नहीं लेगी। जहां कोई टीम नजर आती है वहां पुश किया जाता है इनकी जानिब से और अपने नाम किए जाते हैं एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स। लेकिन DRX उनका अच्छा खेलना अब चैलेंज देगा 40 को, बिकॉज DRX वर्सेस 40 पॉइंट्स टेबल पर दोनों टीमें आमने सामने हैं।
अच्छा जी
हाँ बिल्कुल, लेकिन वहीं पर टीम फायरफ्लक्स का सामना करना होगा DRX को सर्कल के अंदर जाने के लिए, एंड फायरफ्लक्स उनके प्लेयर बिखरे हमें दिखाई ज़रूर दे रहे हैं। ये चीज़ उनके लिए काफ़ी खतरनाक भी साबित हो सकती है। लेकिन वहीं पर DRX के प्लेयर कोशिश कर रहे हैं, वापस से अपने क्रॉसेस बनाएंगे। सोलिस का AUG बोलता है गिराया जाएगा, खुद भी गिर जाएंगे अनफॉर्चुनेटली। एंड वहीं पर टीम DRX अपने 2 खिलाड़ियों पर, इनफैक्ट अपने 3 खिलाड़ियों पर है 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट, बल्कि तीसरा भी कंफर्म कर लिया जा चुका है। लेकिन होराई स्पोर्ट्स को देखें, वो डोमिनेशन पर चले जाएंगे। चाइना से आया नाम टीम थंडर टॉक गेमिंग, उनको एलिमिनेट कर दिया जाएगा टीम होरा की साइड से। आखिरी प्लेयर रह चुके हैं यहाँ पर टीम फायरफ्लक्स के स्कारफेस। जाते जाते क्या वो DRX को बैकस्टैप कर जाएंगे। वहीं पर टीम फोर्थ राइव्स, उनकी भी एक फाइट हमें बनती दिखाई देगी। एक बारी फिर से सर्कल बैकस्टैप करता है टीम फोर्थ राइव्स को और सर्कल दूर चला जाएगा। कहां पर है ये देखना बाकी है।
सदर्न साइड पर ये टीम दिखाई दे रही है। साउथ साइड पर अगर आप देखें तो जोन ने अपना एक हार्ड शिफ्ट लिया उस साइड से और अब फोर्थ राइव को आगे बढ़ना है। लेकिन इसी असना में टीम हमने देखा कि किस तरह से एलिमिनेशन नंबर्स कंफर्म किए जाते हैं होरा की जानिब से बढ़ते हुए।
40 फलक ग्रेनेड पावर है हाजी।
नो को देखें आप किल फीड पूरी तरह से लेट होती हुई नजर आती है। फलक आगे बढ़ेंगे और आगे बढ़कर एलिमिनेट किया जाएगा। देखते हैं फोर्थ राइव पूरी तरह से पार स्पोर्ट्स को खा जाती है।
जिगरा 40
लेकिन उसके बाद और फोर्थ आगे बढ़कर नॉकी ने एलिमिनेशन
लव यू वाला सीन, लव यू वाला सीन। आंधी सिर्फ फोर्थ राइव ऐसे खेलते हैं ना।
फोर्थ राइव की फाइट अपने नाम करती है, लेकिन अब DRX वर्सेस 40 ये एक
ऐसे खेलते हैं ना।
देखना जरूरी है। पॉइंट्स टेबल की ये फाइट है, ऑल्दो हेड ऑन कोलिजन नहीं होता हुआ दिखाई देता है। YG ऑन द अदर साइड पूरी तरह से सर्वाइवल पॉइंट्स निकालना चाहते हैं।
शहजादा फोर्थ राइव
वो अपने आखिरी प्लेयर पर आ जाती है आदि
किंग्स।
वो तीसरा पायदान छीनने के लिए 40 को कुछ मिरेकल्स करना पड़ेगा। 28 टोटल पॉइंट्स निकालना पड़ेंगे। 18 से 19 एलिमिनेशन वाला चिकन डिनर सीम्स अ लिटिल बिट डिफिकल्ट, बल्कि काफी मुश्किल दिखाई देगा। लेकिन यांगन गैलेक्टिकॉस क्या उनको मौका मिलेगा आगे बढ़कर मजीद पॉइंट्स निकालने का?
40 के DRX
हेड ऑन फाइट लेती हुई नजर आती है टीम DRX के साथ।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, लेकिन वहीं पर साउथ एशिया से दो नाम जो इस मैच में अपना
नो फलक
हैं अब जाकर के डीआरएक्स की तरफ से
जी जी
फलक को पकड़ा जाता है। फलक जाते जाते शायद QXZ को नॉकआउट उन्होंने कर दिया था, लेकिन फिलहाल के लिए बात करें तो टीम 4 थ्राइव्स उनके पास 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हैं। टीम डीआरएक्स उनके पास 3 खिलाड़ी रह चुके हैं। 4 थ्राइव्स के फलक को एलिमिनेट कर दिया जाएगा। नॉकी आगे बढ़कर
नॉकी
गिराएंगे, ह्यूबिन बढ़कर आगे नॉकी को गिराते हैं। ह्यूबिन नॉकी का एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट भी कंफर्म करेंगे एंड आखिरी कुछ 2 खिलाड़ी रह चुके हैं। टीम
IQ
नॉकआउट दूसरा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट में कन्वर्ट करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, लेकिन IQ आखिरी खिलाड़ी रह चुके हैं। IQ या T24 उनको कुछ कमाल करना पड़ेगा डीआरएक्स के ऊपर ये एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स कंफर्म करने के लिए, लेकिन फाइट वो नहीं दिखाई जा रही है। आई डोंट नो व्हाई कि वो फाइट मंजर आम पर क्यों नहीं आ रही, लेकिन
यार दज़दान दो करीब الشداد यार خمو
उनके पास 9 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स आ चुके हैं अलादीन।
يعني finally जी जी IQ love you all see
क्या खूबसूरत नॉकआउट निकाला जाता है, लेकिन टीटू गेट्स टेकन डाउन। IQ लो एचपी होते हुए दिखाई देते हैं। ह्यून बिन आगे बढ़ेंगे, एक 1v2 सिचुएशन है। IQ को कुछ कमाल करना पड़ेगा। 1v2 सिचुएशन रहता है। T24 गेट्स लेकिन ये फाइट डीआरएक्स की और टीम
please no
IQ फॉल बैक करेंगे
apaan यार
दागेंगे जो कि सीधा जाकर
fuck pancho
और अब उनको पॉइंट्स टेबल पर छठे पायदान पर लाया जाता है। 4 थ्राइव्स अनफॉर्चुनेटली उनकी
यार
और डीआरएक्स के हाथों ये
shit man shit
टीम 4 थ्राइव्स को
fucking hell bro
18 मैचेस में
नहीं यार
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, अफसरदा होने की ज़रूरत नहीं है ख़वातीन और हज़रात। बहुत शानदार
नोक मिशन यार इसी मसला है कदा जिन्ना
इस सारे इन 2 हफ्तों में वो दे करके गए हैं। 3 दिन ग्रुप स्टेजेस के क्या ही कमाल परफॉर्मेंस
शिट
मैन से क्वालीफाई किया इन्होंने। 3 दिन के मैचेस खेलकर ग्रुप स्टेज के वर्ल्ड कप से यहाँ पर आए, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर अपनी जगह बनाई, टॉप की टीमों के अंदर ख़त्म किया। इससे अच्छा और क्या ही है, लेकिन अभी फ़िलहाल के लिए कुछ टीमें और बाकी हैं। टीम होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स साउथ एशिया से आए, 14 स्पॉट पर 9 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स उन्होंने कर लिए अलादीन। अगर 90+ पॉइंट्स उन्होंने हासिल कर लिए जैसे तैसे कर जो कि मुश्किल नहीं है क्योंकि 10 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स ऑलरेडी उनके होने वाले हैं। 20 पॉइंट्स अगर चिकन डिनर निकाल लेते हैं तो हासिल होंगे और सिग्निफिकेंट इंप्रूवमेंट हमें उनके पायदान के अंदर आती दिखाई दे सकती है। लेकिन यहाँ पर देखें फाल्कन्स के प्लेयर वो जाते जाते कुछ बड़ा कर जाना चाहते हैं। नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स उनके खिलाड़ी सामने, बीनी आगे बढ़ेंगे, कुछ इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा शॉटगन का। फाल्कन्स के जरूर हैं, रऊफ को पकड़ा जाएगा। टीजी काफी शानदार तरीके से गिराते हैं। आगे बढ़कर हाई ग्राउंड का एडवांटेज इस्तेमाल किया जा रहा है, लेकिन फाल्कन्स वो इस मैच से बाहर हो जाएंगे अनफॉर्चुनेटली। 5 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स टीम नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स अपने नाम कर जाएगी। फाल्कन्स का भी सफर खत्म होता है इस सारी स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप का। नहीं चिंता भी दिखाई दे सकता है क्योंकि नीचे ईडा स्पोर्ट्स उनके पास 84 पॉइंट्स हैं।
गया 4 तरफ से गया ब्रो,
आप कह सकते हैं कि
सर्वाइव कर यार 4 तरफ से गया क्या सीन।
लेकिन WBG असल तो ट्रॉफी का गेम है अब अलादीन। WBG अगर चिकन डिनर निकाल लिया तो चैंपियंस बन जाएंगे, वर्ल्ड चैंपियंस बन जाएंगे।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, लेकिन वहीं पर YG के ऊपर अब कुछ एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स WBG निकालती हुई नजर आती है, लेकिन देखते देखते APG वो भी कुछ कंफर्मेशंस करते हुए दिखाई देंगे।
यार
जाता है अब जोन में जाने की कोशिश है। WBG
खतरनाक भी साबित हो सकती है, लेकिन वहीं पर DRX के प्लेयर कोशिश कर
जो कि देखना जरूरी है पॉइंट्स टेबल की।
9 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स आ चुके हैं अलादीन।
गंदगी है बच्चे,
सिचुएशन बनेगा। IQ आगे आएंगे, क्या खूबसूरत नॉकआउट निकाला जाता है, लेकिन टीटू गेट्स टेकन डाउन। IQ लो एचपी होते हुए दिखाई देते हैं। ह्यून बिन आगे बढ़ेंगे, एक 1v2 सिचुएशन है। IQ को कुछ कमाल करना पड़ेगा। 1v2 सिचुएशन रहता है। T24 गेट्स एलिमिनेटेड
यार नो ग्रेनेड अगर पूर्ण मुशद्द बने वो ताकत
की पॉइंट्स टेबल की फाइट है। ह्यून बिन के पास ग्रेनेड मौजूद है। IQ फॉल बैक करेंगे बिकॉज़
ओ नंगा ब्रो
की फाइट है। ह्यून बिन के पास ग्रेनेड मौजूद है। IQ फॉल बैक करेंगे बिकॉज़ ही
मने जो ताक मिशिश तक ग्रेनेड ना
ग्रेनेड मौजूद है। IQ फॉल बैक करेंगे बिकॉज़ और टीम 4 थ्राइव्स की पॉइंट्स टेबल की फाइट है। ह्यून बिन के पास ग्रेनेड मौजूद है। IQ फॉल बैक करेंगे बिकॉज़
ब्रो
ह्यून बिन ग्रेनेड दागेंगे जो कि सीधा जाकर 40 के प्लेयर के सामने।
जी यार
WBG टीम YG
अभी खबर भी WBG मैं देखना चाहता हूँ
Next year तो वाजिब
रिवाइवल दिया है या नहीं दिया। सुक अकेले मौजूद हैं, सामने बच जाते हैं। अनफॉर्चुनेटली आखिरी 2 खिलाड़ियों पर WBG आ चुकी है, लेकिन वहीं पर साउथ एशिया नेपाल से आया नाम
I'm not feeling good right now.
एंड होरा स्पोर्ट्स उनके चारों के चारों खिलाड़ी हैं। मे बी शायद मेरी नजर में उन्होंने 9 से बढ़कर अब 11 शायद एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हासिल कर लिए होंगे। एंड लीजिए मजीद भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स
PGM eliminates.
नाउ डाउन टू द लास्ट प्लेयर। सुक आखिरी रह चुके हैं और क्या ही कंसिस्टेंसी, क्या ही डोमिनेशन आज के दिन जो दिखाई थी वीवो गेमिंग।
خير بول بسيل كان كيجيت منا هورا دي NS TRX WBG YG
दूसरे पायदान पर
5 teams
कंपटीशन को वो खत्म कर जाएंगे। सो क्लोज टू बीइंग द चैंपियंस। वो ट्रॉफी उठाने के बहुत करीब आ चुकी थी WBG। सूख जाते जाते जितनी मर्जी जान मार ले, लेकिन चिकन डिनर वो इम्पॉसिबल बन चुका है और वही तो चाहिए था WBG को अपना नाम दर्ज करने के लिए वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप पे। लेकिन अभी फिलहाल के लिए सुख जाते जाते बदले की आड़ में क्या हो रहा है, स्पोर्ट्स के कुछ प्लेयर्स को गिरा कर जा पाएंगे या नहीं। एक ग्रेनेड अगर आया तो सुख की कहानी भी खत्म कर दी जाएगी।
एब्सोल्युटली, लेकिन वहीं पर टीम लॉन्गस्ट्रीम रेड फोर्स को एलिमिनेट करना बहुत जरूरी है। सुख को एलिमिनेट तो शायद कर ही दिया, लॉन्गस्ट्रीम रेड फोर्स अगर 2-3 पॉइंट्स मजीद निकाल लिए तो चीजें बहुत ज्यादा कठिन हो सकती हैं 4th राइव्स के लिए। और अब 5वें पायदान के कुछ पॉइंट्स तो मिलेंगे, लेकिन 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकालने हैं। इस बार आगे आएंगे नॉन्गस्ट्रीम रेड फोर्स के प्लेयर्स। ऑल एंजॉय जाएगा। लीजिए बगी लगाई गई, बड़ा ब्लंडर देखने को मिला।
YG जीत गए YG।
सामने से बिनी ने नॉक निकाला, बिनी गेट्स एलिमिनेटेड। 7 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स इन टोटल निकाले जाते हैं। प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स मिलाए जाएं अगर नॉन्गस्ट्रीम रेड फोर्स, इनफैक्ट 9 पॉइंट्स निकाले गए उनकी जानिब से एलिमिनेशंस के। क्या वो 4th राइव से ऊपर आएंगे? आई थिंक यस, क्योंकि ये एक स्पॉट आपको 10 हज़ार डॉलर्स का डिफरेंस देखने को मिलेगा। इससे 28 लाख रुपए का, बल्कि वेट अ सेकंड, कितने बनते हैं 10,000 डॉलर्स? 28 लाख। यस, बट वहीं पर यंग गैलेक्टिकॉस दे आर सेलिब्रेटिंग। दे नो कि वो सब जो इनके डोमिनेटर्स थे वो एलिमिनेट हो चुके हैं। उनको पता है कि पहला पायदान उनके लिए मजीद आसान हो जाएगा। आईडी वो आखिरी मैच के अंदर कुछ रिस्पेक्टेबल एग्जिट लेना चाहते हैं। इसी नाम में हो रहा एलिमिनेटेड अनदर प्लेयर। 15 एलिमिनेशंस हो रहा ने निकाली हैं। कहां तक ये जंप करेंगे,
कर रही है
कहां तक ये टीम जंप करेगी? 20 एलिमिनेशंस निकाले, 30 पॉइंट लेकर हो रहा 102 पॉइंट्स पे आ सकती है ये टीम। टॉप 8 में आ सकती है। 14 स्पॉट से ये टीम टॉप 8 में आ सकती है।
14 स्पॉट से हो रहा स्पोर्ट्स, माय गुडनेस, ये कमबैक, ये बहुत बड़ा कमबैक है ख़वातीन हज़रात। आखिरी मैच, आखिरी चंद एक 20-25 मिनट में जो हो रहा स्पोर्ट्स ने कर दिखाया है। अगर आप प्राइस पूल की बात करें, हज़ारों डॉलर्स का
अच्छा
फायदा
14 स्पॉट पर $35,000 अगर 8 पे आते हैं ना तो पूरा $35,000 प्राइस पूल इनको एक्स्ट्रा मिलेगा। पूरा $35,000 यानी कि $75,000 मिलेगा। इस एक मैच से हुरा स्पोर्ट्स ने, PKR ने बताता हूं आपको, 1 करोड़ रुपया निकाल लिया इस एक मैच से।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल। अभी हम आपको बताएंगे ख़वातीन हज़रात, हमारे साथ जुड़े रहिए। अभी चैंपियंस वो ट्रॉफी भी उठाएंगे और अभी फिलहाल के लिए मैच पाए तकमील तक पहुंचाने के लिए हो रहा स्पोर्ट्स देखते हैं कि मजीद भी 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकाल के आप पाएंगे। 3 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स और 17 पॉइंट्स के ऊपर इस मैच को खत्म किया जा सकता है हो रहा स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से। लेकिन ईडा स्पोर्ट्स एक लीप ऑफ फेथ लेकर अपनी गाड़ियां वो आगे लेकर आए हैं। एक ग्रेनेड की मार, ये 2 खिलाड़ी अब रह चुके हैं एंड बहुत आसानी से ग्रेनेड क्लिक कर सकता है, लेकिन अभी तक के लिए वो प्रोजेक्टाइल्स नहीं बन पा रहे हैं हो रहा स्पोर्ट्स के जानिब से। ये शायद ग्रेनेड नेल इन द कॉफिन बन सकता है, लेकिन नहीं बनेगा। बच जाएंगे बाल बाल ईडा स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी भी। हो रहा स्पोर्ट्स के प्लेयर आहिस्ता आहिस्ता आगे बढ़ रहे हैं। 15 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हैं। चिकन नहीं करना और थ्रो किया भी नहीं जाएगा, क्योंकि अगर आप स्प्लिट देखें हो रहा स्पोर्ट्स का तो बिखरे प्लेयर्स हैं एंड ईडा स्पोर्ट्स उनके हर एक प्लेयर का पोजीशन भी कॉम्प्रोमाइज है। लेकिन खास तौर पर हो रहा स्पोर्ट्स के स्प्लिट को तोड़ना ये थोड़ा मुश्किल जरूर है। लेकिन लेट्स सी ईडा स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी क्या करते हैं। जाते जाते कोई मिरेकल पुल ऑफ किया जाएगा उनकी तरफ से। डार्क इन उनको स्पॉट किया गया है। वापस से आगे बढ़ती दिखाई दे रही है। रुक जाएगी।
English
Very, very soon, Rita tries to clutch up, can't do it. Hora will take our final game of the tournament. But of course, the narrative has to go to Yangon Galacticos, the winners of Pmwc 20.
Ooh, Yangon Galacticos! GG! Yalla Habibis! Congratulations to Yangon Galacticos YG team.
Middle of the stage. It's only a moment before they'll be able to ascend and lift it. In the
PMWC winner YG team. Many congratulations to them though.
16 keys started for this championship.
Nice.
In the grand finals, 15 are going to be crushed. Yangon Galacticos, the only one to maintain their position, to maintain and save their key from destruction. An amazing performance. Again, a team that worked so hard throughout every single stage. Yangon Galacticos earning their spots.
GG's guys. Congratulations to YG team Yangon Galacticos. Oh, they've got one trophy. They've got the $3 million US prize pool. They're gonna take to their country. And GG.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have found our champions. Sorry, I'm stepping on your flag. The team, they persevered, they climbed the mountain, they survived the gauntlet that was Smash Sunday. Incredible. Congratulations, gentlemen. Emotions are, of course, running high. We could all see from your faces, you knew midway through that game that you managed to secure the win. But for now, let's start things slow. Let's start things easy, okay? First and foremost, I would like to invite our key master, Dominic. He's going to come out and present you with your Esports World Cup key.
Ooh, key!
Look at that. And so you know what you have to do now, don't you, gentlemen? We have to send your opponents down from the grand finals, okay? We are going to crush these keys. Say, Cloud, would you like to start us off? Why don't you turn the key and start those engines?
Oh. Congratulations to YG team Yangon Galacticos. I think they're from Philippines.
You can flick that switch.
My goodness.
Forward. There we go. Reveal that iris. We've opened it up. Look at those teeth. They are menacing. Okay.
Yangon Galacticos. My goodness.
Hold on. I'm going to give you a count. In 3.
Yangon 1. There you go. Yangon Galacticos. Congrats.
All those keys destroyed in the crusher. Your enemies have been defeated. 15 teams' keys have been sent down into the depths.
Wow.
And now,
Wow.
the key is the only one that is left intact. I would like you to take your PMWC trophy key and place that into the center of the trophy and go and claim your prize. Walk that golden road.
Wow. W Yangon Galacticos.
Champions of PMWC. Congratulations.
W Yangon Galacticos. W Yangon Galacticos, bro. Ooh. And 3, 2, 1, there you go. There you go, everybody. Our PMWC 2025 PMWC winner is Yangon Galacticos over here. There you go, boys and girls. The trophy goes to YG team along with the $3 million US. GG's though.
Gentlemen, that must have felt good. We're going to get Coach Marco over as well so that he can do some translating for us. But wow, what a day.
There's a lot of emotions that you guys are feeling right now. Please try to put into words how you're feeling at this moment, Romeo.
အခုဘယ်လိုခံစားရလဲကျွန်တော်အရန်စိတ်လှုပ်ရှားတာပေါ့နော်ဘာလို့လဲဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့အရန်စိတ်ပူရတယ်ရှေ့ပွဲဆိုနည်းနည်းအမားလေးရဖြစ်သွားတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ကျွန်တော်နောက်ဆုံးပွဲမှာကျွန်တော်လုံနိုင်တယ်ဆိုတော့
Man, why I'm getting goosebumps though.
တာနေတယ်အဲ့တော့ကျွန်တော်အမားမခံဘူးတစ်ဖက်တင်းမာပဲကျွန်တော်စောင့်နေအဲ့နဲ့ပဲကျွန်တော်နောက်ဆုံးထိကျွန်တော်စောင့်နေပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်ချန်ပီယံကြီးကိုယူခဲ့တာပါ
Why I'm getting goosebumps, guys.
Of course we are nervous. We are top of the league, you know. We just like did some mistake the previous rounds, but you know, like we just wait, like we just play our own game and then wait their mistakes.
The winner is YG team and the goosebumps I'm having.
Well, you definitely proved it up here. Say Cloud, I'm going to come to you now because I want to ask you. We've heard some information. That's the teams that you would like to place in the base of your
YG team win this tournament and the goosebumps is by me. I'm having a really good goosebumps.
မင်းဘာလို့အဲ့လိုအတင်းနေဘယ်လိုရွေးခဲ့လဲပေါ့ဟိုမင်းတို့ငါတို့ခက်ခဲတဲ့အတွက်ကever game ကတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ဘာလို့ဆိုတော့ဒီ day 1 day 2ထိနောက်ဆုံးထိကျွန်တော်တို့လိုက်ပြီးတော့ pressure ပေးတဲ့အတင်းပေါ့နော်အဲ့ဒါ ego ကတော့ဒါစီမှာဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲ PNS အရောနှစ်တင်စတိုက်ရထားတဲ့အတင်းဆိုတော့ respect so what he say oh sorry keep going we were တည့်ရတိုင်းပါပဲအခုနောက်ဆုံးချိန်ထိသူတို့ဆိုတာ
It's shit.
so yeah So actually, of course, like APG is a very good team, and then they gave us good pressure previous game before. Of course, Alta Ito, we respect Alta Ito because they are top level team. Of course, also Weibo Gaming. Everyone know Weibo Gaming. They are top of the league all the time. So we respect everything. Thank you.
That's good, showing your respect. Thank you so much. I'm going to come around here, Master Smile. We had a few opportunities to speak throughout the week, and you had some great performances, of course. You know, the crowd's been brilliant, haven't they? And you've got so many fans, you know, supporting you guys online, from home, family as well. Is there anything that you would like to say to them?
Thank you so much, everyone.
That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Would you like to say anything as well, Marnet? I feel like I'm leaving you out. What would you like to say?
အခုလို champion ရသွားတဲ့အတွက်ကျွန်တော်ရန်လဲပျော်တယ်ရန်လဲစိတ်လို့ရတယ်ကျွန်တော်ဒီညီကိုရင်းနဲ့ champion ရတဲ့အတွက်ရန်ပြီးဂုဏ်ယူတယ်ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့အားပေးနေတဲ့ fan တွေကိုလည်းအကျန်းကျေးဇူးတင်တယ်နောက်ပြီးတော့မောင်ပြကြရောနောက်လည်းဆက်ပြီးအားပေးကြပါအောင်လို့အားလုံးပြောချင်ပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်မြန်မာနိုင်ငံအကုန်စောင့်နိုင်တဲ့အတွက်ရန်ကိုဂုဏ်ယူပါတယ် So what he's saying is like of course yes he nervous but he very happy at the same time and then because he make it happen with these players he's so proud of that proud of our country of course so he want to say something to the fans who watching online that's keep cheering for us. Thank you for the cheerings. For the next game, we were waiting. We're coming for the next game too. Next time again.
I love that. That's good. Thinking into the future already. Well, congratulations. Stay right here. I will be right back because what would a tournament be without some standout performances that we have had? Be careful. Walk your way over here because we have our Sony MVP of the PMWC here standing next to me. It is Doc.
APG Doc.
Gaming, everybody.
MVP. GG. APG Doc. Congratulations.
Phenomenal. Okay, I'm gonna
MVP.
Because for one final time, Gidea Esports Arena, make some noise for your 2025 PMWC champions at the Esports World Cup. It is Yangon Galacticos.
Congrats. Congrats. Congrats. Congrats.
Dream come true, written in gold. Yangon Galacticos becomes the champions of PMWC 2025. What a moment for those four boys here, being able to conquer adversity, launch themselves into the stratosphere as Yangon Galacticos is your champions. Joining me here to talk about everything that has gone down, 7 Neptura Maxman. 7, this is their moment, a moment that they will remember for a lifetime.
A moment that nobody expected them to be here. This is a team that qualified through PUBG Mobile Challenger South Asia Cup. For them to be able to go that route and not really have that much global experience. Only 3 of their players had PMGC experience in PMWI, and that was back in 2023. What an amazing performance, Neptura.
fantastic coming in from them. It's so nice to see some fresh faces in here, faces we've not seen in a while, coming in onto the international stage and absolutely dominating.
Taking down giants here at PMWC, outliving Alpha 7, taking down Weibo Gaming, Alpha Gaming at the very end here, at this very last match.
Alright, that's it everybody. GG's.
And here, Myanmar is the one to take it home.
वेलकम खवातीन और साथ फिर से खुश आमदीद करेंगे सभी लोगों को।
हम क्यों रो रहे हैं?
यांगन गैलेक्टिकॉस लेकर जा चुकी है ये ट्रॉफी और साथ ही साथ लेकर जा चुकी है वो 15 करोड़ के आसपास का प्राइस पूल, 15 करोड़।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल खवातीन और हज़रात, हम रो इसीलिए रहे हैं कि दुख वाले आंसू नहीं हैं, खुशी वाले भी हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पर हम पाकिस्तान को भी देखना चाहते हैं ये ट्रॉफी उठाने के लिए। अब अगला मौका कब आएगा? ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप, नवंबर इज द डेट खवातीन और हज़रात, नवंबर इज द मंथ। डेट्स फाइनलाइज होंगी तो आपको ज़रूर बताएंगे, लेकिन ओवरऑल रैंकिंग्स ग्रैंड फाइनल्स आपकी स्क्रीन पर हैं। जो थे पहले पर
4-7
गए चैंपियंस यांगन गैलेक्टिकॉस 157 पॉइंट्स, वीबो गेमिंग
Home so many trophies.
Winning Hong Kong, coming into today, us thinking it's only ever going to be a two-horse race, Neptura, and yet Weibo comes along, gets back-to-back chicken dinners, and then continues to make it happen as well. The meteoric rise we saw from Weibo today gave me chills.
Man.
Same here. I mean, it's so nice to see. Even when they weren't winning, they were getting those second places. They were getting those top 5 performances with a decent amount of as well, right? So I wholeheartedly echo what you were saying, Max. Keep this roster, keep it together, re-qualify.
मैच में आया हो रहा स्पोर्ट्स का। अलादीन ये बताइए आवाम को, लोगों को, कि फोर्थ थ्राइव्स ने कितना प्राइस पूल जीता है ग्रुप स्टेज का मिलाकर।
पहले तो मैं ये बताता हूँ कि फोर्थ थ्राइव ने कितना प्राइस पूल 8 पॉइंट्स ना निकालने से हारा है। अगर आज के दिन ये 8 पॉइंट्स और निकाल जाते, फोर्थ थ्राइव 1 करोड़ 20 लाख रुपया और जीत जाती 8 पॉइंट से। 1 करोड़ 20 लाख रुपए 8 पॉइंट अगर और निकालते तो इनको और मिल जाता। अभी इनको $80,000 मिले हैं इस स्टेज के, 80,000 यहाँ से मिल गए। इससे पहले इन्होंने निकाले 77,000 जी। उसके अलावा
157
पार्टिसिपेशन फीस भी है शायद, आई थिंक है।
नहीं पार्टिसिपेशन फीस नहीं थी
इस बार। नहीं है
पार्टिसिपेशन फीस नहीं इस बार पार्टिसिपेशन फीस नहीं थी। So 157.
How much is it gonna be?
150,000,
80 plus 7.
जो कि
150.
4 करोड़
5 करोड़
40 लाख से ऊपर
150K USD dollars.
टीम 4 थ्राइव्स ने
Team 4 Tribes have won.
माशाल्लाह। लेकिन ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के MVP आपने देखा था, स्टेज पर भी आए थे अल्फा गेमिंग, मंगोलिया रीजन से इनका ताल्लुक है। डॉक यूनिवर्सल MVP का वो खिताब अपने नाम करते दिखाई दे रहे हैं। इससे पहले एक्शन होते थे, टॉप को हमने बनते देखा था काफ़ी बार, लेकिन अब डॉक जो उनकी जगह है वो वहाँ पर वापस आ चुके हैं। ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप का बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी, भाई सुनने में ही कितना मज़ा आ रहा है, कहने में ही कितना मज़ा आ रहा है। और क्या फीलिंग होगी यार कि ये इंडिविजुअल लेवल पर आपसे अच्छा प्लेयर इस पूरी दुनिया में ही कोई नहीं है। क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है इस एजाज की।
फोर्थ थ्राइव्स अगर पहले दिन अच्छा खेल जाती, फलक पहले दिन अच्छा खेल जाते तो शायद हमें ये खिलाड़ी भी आते हुए नजर आते, बल्कि यकीनी तौर पर हमें ये खिलाड़ी भी आते हुए नजर आते। बट चलें, इस वक्त दुख किसी और चीज़ का नहीं है। दुख अगर है तो वो पहले दिन की बुरी परफॉर्मेंस का है। पार स्पोर्ट्स
नहीं दुख
मैं तुम्हारे ख्वाबों में आऊँगा,
इसको कवर अप कर।
नहीं देखें, नो डाउट आदि बहुत अच्छा खेला, सेकेंड डे आकर बहुत शानदार खेला, आज के दिन भी अच्छा खेला है। बट देखें, जब मैंने फोर्थ थ्राइव को 7th पर देखा और ऑल्टर ईगो को 8 पर देखा तो मेरे जितने डाउट्स थे ना वो सारे खत्म हो गए। बट चलें, इंडिविजुअल अवार्ड्स की बात करते हैं, आगे बढ़ते हैं। मजीद कुछ अवार्ड्स देखेंगे जहाँ पर नो फेयर ईगल आई का अवार्ड लेकर जाते हैं और इसमें भी कुछ प्राइस पूल था, आई थिंक सो।
हाँ है रिकॉर्ड ब्रेकर्स पे भी है। डॉग ग्रेनेड मास्टर भी बनते हैं, MVP भी हैं, 10 ग्रेनेड एलिमिनेशंस डॉग ने किए। नो फेयर आपको कुछ यहाँ पर दिखाई दिए, लॉन्गेस्ट एलिमिनेशन निकाला उन्होंने। लेकिन ख़वातीन हुज़रात, अभी शो ख़त्म नहीं हुआ, कुछ शायद मज़ीद आपको एदाद दिखाए जाएंगे, कुछ चीज़ें और आएंगी। लेकिन
Actually for Slough
Okay.
in 2 years and being able to become
स्ट्रीम बंद कर देंगे, लेकिन चले इनकी बात करते हैं। बेस्ट इन गेम लीडर, बेस्ट आईजीएल का भी अवार्ड था इस बार, जो कि पिछले वर्ल्ड कप में
YG Smart
था। बेस्ट आईजीएल इन गेम लीडर
नहीं था,
जो अपनी टीम को लीड करता है, ऑब्वियसली यांगोन गैलेक्टिकोस के खिलाड़ी बनते हैं। यांगोन गैलेक्टिकोस भाई मिलियनेयर्स, क्या बात है। लेकिन वो ट्रॉफी ऑब्वियसली उसकी एक अलग एक ऑरा है, एक अलग एक फीलिंग है। लेकिन आप प्राइस पूल को भी इग्नोर नहीं कर सकते कि कितना बड़ा फैक्टर वो इन टीमों के लिए है। और आप कह सकते हैं
where it's like, well, at least there's some representation somewhere, right? We think everybody expected a lot more from that team. There's a lot of big names on that team, so it's nice that they're able to be on the leaderboard.
YG is Myanmar. Oh.
We've still got to talk, though, a little bit more about our champions here for PMWC as Yangon Galacticos. You can see every single win, every single emotion etched on these players' faces, Max. Just fantastic stuff for them.
And we heard it during the interview. They said, we'll be back. They've got a taste of glory, a taste of success.
Bro, आप PUBG मोबाइल खेलो। लीवो नहीं, मैं PUBG मोबाइल नहीं खेलने वाला। मैं कई और गेम खेलने वाला। क्या बोलते हो? सही बोला कि नहीं बोला?
Underdogs, absolute challengers these players are. They were able to qualify through that. A Challengers Cup, it sends a widespread message to anybody that wants to become a professional player for PUBG Mobile Esports. If you ever dreamed about it, now is the chance.
Why Zippin is not live today?
And I can't wait to see what the rest of the year is going to be like.
Absolutely. I mean, imagine having this win under your belt, going back to your regional tournament.
Yeah.
Again, what a feeling that must be.
Particularly amazing considering, yes, there were some circles that went their way, but at the same time, where did they really thrive? As we take a look at them now, walking over towards the totem here to completely solidify themselves here at the Esports World Cup. But as I'm saying, Max, not only central plays, also edge plays. This team had the full package here in the grand final.
Genuinely, despite us seeing them for the first time as this roster on the international stage, their edge play was the best, and it was not even close. They would find the path of least resistance.
Congratulations to YG Myanmar.
While not losing a single player.
Team YG.
The edge play is the way, and for them, it was enough to claim the title. And it wasn't just the edge play; it's the way that they were able to just gain control of all the ground near them. They were either if they were in the north, guess what? There was not going to be a team anywhere nearby. Yeah. Every single time we saw this
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
They had a 1-3. Sometimes they would end up inverting.
Congrats.
If they found a position that was great for them. This is the adaptability that I'm talking about with this team. I'm hoping it continues on and even progresses going into the next global event.
I think a big marker for how good this team is watching the rest of the lobby adapt to them. They weren't going, oh, you're doing something, but actually we can get rid of that and make you change to us, right? No, it
खत्म किया, so I would say भी बहुत बड़ी चीज़ है। लेकिन ख़वातीन हज़रात, PUBG मोबाइल ई-स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप पाए तकमील को पहुंचता है। मेरी उम्मीद है कि आप लोगों को ये सफ़र हमारे साथ अच्छा लगा होगा, हमने आपको एंटरटेन किया होगा इस सारे सफ़र में। एंड वंस अगेन आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक यू ईच एंड एवरी वन ऑफ यू जो फिज़िकल वॉच पार्टीज़ में गए, जो ऑनलाइन देख रहे हैं, जिन्होंने एक भी मैच चाहे इस सारे ई-स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप का देखा हो। मैं आप लोगों का तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ कि आप लोगों ने अपना हक अदा किया है इस सारे ई-स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप की उर्दू नशरियात में। मेरी उम्मीद भी है, मेरी दुआ भी है कि हमारा ई-स्पोर्ट्स जो एक बूम लेकर गया है ये मज़ीद आगे तक जाए आने वाले इवेंट्स में। लेकिन खैर ये
PMWC has not disappointed, and now we get to see as Yangon Galacticos will not only etch themselves in history but etch themselves in esports World Cup history as well here at PMWC. And for one more final time here, the dream has come true. Yangon Galacticos goes absolutely galactic here live from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. They are your PMWC champions. Magnificent scenes here from them, of course, to be able to put themselves in the history books. 7, what a performance.
What a performance indeed. Going from group stages, we thought that this squad was just going to be a surprise.
Amazing stuff.
Whoa, why are they doing that?
PMWC champions, Yangon Galacticos. In PMW's country, and what for one eSport Galacticos goes
Yangon Galacticos PUBG Mobile Team GG.
absolutely galactic.
द ग्रेट अलादीन है अंडरस्कोर इन्होंने हटा दिया है एंड से
मैं
So, The
चैट
Great
पर
Aladdin
लिंक
को
भी
भी
दे
आप फॉलो कर
मैं
सकते हैं
चैट पर
ख़वातीन
लिंक भी
हज़रात।
दे
जी ठीक हो गया लेकिन खैर ख़वातीन हज़रात 2 काम आपने जाने से पहले करने हैं। एक तो अपना फीडबैक दीजिए चैट में कि आपको कैसा लगा हमारी कास्टिंग, क्या हम आप लोगों को एंटरटेन कर पाए। एंड दूसरा काम पबजी मोबाइल ई स्पोर्ट्स पाकिस्तान इंस्टाग्राम के ऊपर फॉलो कीजिए। पबजी मोबाइल पीके ऑफिशियल पाकिस्तान वाले दोनों जो हैंडल्स हैं वो इंस्टाग्राम के ऊपर आपने लाजमी फॉलो करने हैं ताकि आने वाले जो इवेंट्स हैं, आने वाले पबजी मोबाइल अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ लेकर आता है, जैसे स्टार प्रोग्राम जैसी अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ हैं, कैंपस एम्बेसडर जैसी अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ हैं, इनसे फ़ायदा उठाइए। लेकिन खैर फिर कभी आप लोगों से मुलाकात होगी इसी कास्टिंग डेस्क के ऊपर किसी और इवेंट के साथ। चेहरे यही रहेंगे खेलने वालों के, मज़ीद कुछ नाम आना और बाकी हैं। लेट्स सी अगले इवेंट के अंदर पाकिस्तान किस नंबर पर ख़त्म करता है। अपना रखिए बहुत ज़्यादा ख्याल। उम्मीद है आप लोगों ने एंजॉय किया होगा ये सारा सफ़र। मैं था आदि, मेरे साथ मौजूद थे अलादीन। अल्लाह हाफिज़, साइनिंग ऑफ फ्रॉम EWC।
What is this registration? Alright everybody, let's end the live stream. Thanks for watching. That's it for today. GG's. Let's end everything though.